Okay, so I guess I just gotta open up the page and then it works. Okay, so I guess all right. Let me drop the volume on my mic a bit because my mic be outrageously loud for some reason. Okay, so today, day 2 out of 365, baby. Today we finna set up a website store because we gotta start making money. You know, content money is good money, but we gotta start making money. And in order to start making money, we need to sell stuff, resell stuff, do stuff, right? So today I'm gonna drop some keys for you guys on how to set up shops. Because now, if back in the day, it would take you like 2 to 3 days, maybe a couple devs to help you out if you didn't know what you were doing. You know, me, like I said yesterday in the previous live, my degree comes from YouTube, Google, and stuff like that. Whenever I was setting up my stores, shops, and everything, that's what I was doing. I was Googling stuff. I was like, okay, you know, how do I add pictures? How do I add products? How do I add this? It takes forever. Now we have AI. So today I'm kind of going to break down some AI tools because I will be utilizing AI to set up my shop. And the shop will be for merch, 3D prints, keychains, you know, stuff that we're going to be selling as far as my brand goes. And I'm switching off from Fashion's Twist to now just going Pax Way. So I'm gonna need to get a domain. So whenever you do set up a shop or a business of any kind, usually you would start off with an LLC, but right away it's not important until you really start making money. Once you start making money, that's when you should set up an LLC, because right away you just don't know if it's going to succeed or not. For example, when I was starting Fashion's Twist and it was a drop shipping store back in 2017, I came across a product and I figured out how to do ads. Somebody figured out a loophole where you can publish an ad, pay very, very cheap for that ad, and then I was essentially paying 0.0005 cents per view, right? So I think I only spent about $20 on that ad, and I woke up to my phone just exploding, going ding, 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 and I was like, what is that? And I looked, and it was order. And again, that was a drop shipping store, so therefore I was essentially doing the whole Alibaba resale situation, which I quickly realized wasn't a way to do it, because the fulfillment times take forever, and somebody can just skip me and go directly to the seller and get it from them. So I didn't want to ruin my reputation, you know, in business. So I had to fulfill all the products. I think I got like over 100 orders and made about $17,000, which of that profited about 12K. That was my first kind of entrance into the whole drop shipping situation. I started an LLC right away. It wasn't an LLC, actually. It was a DBA, which I found out was a big mistake. Don't do that. Don't do a DBA because you're still taxed the same as a person. So right now I'm going to kind of give you guys pros and cons behind a DBA and an LLC. A DBA is doing business as a business, but taxed as a person. An LLC is a limited liability corporation, therefore you're already in a separate tax bracket. You pay for income of a business. So therefore, at the end of the year, whenever you file taxes, you're gonna have to say how much that business has made, what were your expenses. You pay taxes on profit. Way more beneficial than just doing a DBA, because you pay on profit versus paying on total earned income. So I would always recommend an LLC. To start an LLC and all that stuff, You can go through many various ways, but I would not recommend going. What is that website called? I'm gonna find it right now, I bet. Start an LLC. They usually have ads pushing them to the top of the list. I just don't. LegalZoom. We call it Legal Doom. The reason you don't want to do that is because you want to have properly structured business. Down the road, you won't have any headaches if you do it through LegalZoom, because you set it up on your own and you don't know all the ifs and buts, codes for your banking and stuff like that. You're just going to run into a lot of issues. So that's me just saving you a bunch of headache. Don't do LegalZoom, aka Legal Doom. Find either an attorney. Now we have AI, so it's easier, or use AI to help you set it up properly. Like I spoke in yesterday's live about this whole AI situation. Whenever you guys use AI, most people use it just like Google, where you just ask it questions. I program my AI. By programming, I mean you got to give it X amount of prompts in order for AI to kind of respond to you, knowing all of the information you gave it. So you can kind of direct it to be something, right? Like an attorney, a legal assistant, an accountant, etc. Once you program it that way, you kind of give it X amount of information to, like, let's say, for example, I need help with accounting, and I don't want to go to my accountant, or my accountant is not available. I just want to run through some questions. I will tell AI to learn all the codes for the state that I live in, and say, learn accounting law, learn everything about accounting in this state. Then I start asking questions, because then it knows how to properly answer to me based on where I am, versus just giving you vague answers and saying, talk to a legal representative or something like that, or talk to an accountant. So programming AI is important. There's a thing called prompt engineering, right? Very good tool to learn, very good skill to possess in this day and age. Prompt engineering makes millionaires now. I see a bunch of kids that are writing prompts out, prompts, creating automations. You can tell AI, you can program AI to give you the most optimal answers if you know how to properly prompt it. AKA, it can create you a business, it can help you creating a business, and etc. So, like I said, whenever you're first starting off, LLC is really not that important, because you're not making money yet. You really have to start worrying about an LLC and all that stuff, business bank accounts and all the fancy stuff, once you start making money. Right away, it's not important, because you can create a business, you can create an LLC, you'll spend upwards of $1,000 of doing all the little memberships for this website to create a business, for this, for that. You're going to pay either an attorney or LegalZoom to start an LLC, and then per se it doesn't work, or you didn't look into names and you now are playing within somebody else's copyrighted territory where they can come back and take it from you, which happened to me actually. I accidentally started a business, and another company, $1 billion corporation, decided to make a product later on after I started the business. And they called it my business, essentially, the website, the domain that I held. And what they did was they filed a claim against my domain, and I had to give it up, even though I talked to an attorney and I was like, hey, I own this, I bought this, I have this. They were like, my attorney was like, I mean, it's $1 billion business. If you want to go, toe to toe with them, you're just not going to win. You're nowhere in a position to try to fight with them. So I had to give it up, lost the domain. I paid like $700 for that domain in the beginning, because it was a very good domain. I lost it because I'm pretty sure USPTO is the, let me see, USPTO. Yeah, USPTO hit me up, and then there was another site that essentially was a class action lawsuit where they were like, well, guess what? We have this product. Take your domain off. Lost the domain, which means I can't host the domain online. I have it, but I can't host it. I can't use the domain, so it's pretty much pointless, useless. So again, that's just me hitting a rock wall again. All these things took me years to figure out, trying it, trial and error, failing at it. I started off by creating a DBA on Legal Doom, then quickly realized that was a very bad idea. Tried moving my business from New York to California, also a very bad idea. Ended up getting clapped on both ends. Now I still have that, LLC that I changed from a DBA to an LLC, which also costed me money. Then now I have to essentially dismember and dissolve the LLC because I can't move it out of California. California is one of the only states where you cannot move your LLC. You have to dissolve it and recreate it. But because that LLC has such long history, I don't want to do that because I have business credit cards and all this other stuff on that business, and they're extremely valuable. So my goal essentially now, since I started a new LLC, I'm going to ask the company that is a credit card company to just kind of transfer those cards to my new business. So until then, I cannot dissolve the business. We'll take care of that this year. So today, my goal is essentially to start a storefront where I'd be able to sell merch. Whenever you start in a store, I already have an LLC, so I can just kind of, put it under an LLC. Whenever you get an LLC through an attorney, you're going to get what's called an EIN. It's kind of like a social security for your business. Kufu, how you doing, bro? It's like a social security system or social security for your business, right? When you first start an LLC by yourself, you're just going to get an LLC filed in the state. Then you have to go to, I'm pretty sure, IRS, and then get your EIN. That's if you're doing it yourself. If you get it through an attorney will set it up all for you, and less headache, less problems down the road because it's going to be properly structured, because you're going to sit with an attorney, you're going to have a consultation, you're going to tell him exactly what you want to do, how you want to do it. He's going to set it up for you. He's going to advise you on which bank account, which code to use, so down the road you do not have any issues. Because if you mess up anything, you're going to have to dissolve things. You're just going to waste way more money for no reason. So since I already have an LLC, we're going to skip that part, but I just wanted to kind of, bring you guys up to speed to what you need in order to start your own site, your own shop, your own selling. And in today's day and age, there's so many ways to drop ship, resell, and do all types of stuff. I'm going to be focusing a lot on reselling this year because I have really that's one of my kind of like powerhouses for the skill sets that I possess, is reselling. So we're going to utilize Facebook Marketplace, buy cheap, to create ourselves profit right away, and resell it, make money. Very simple. You can do that with anything. And some people are really good at certain things like gaming cards, sports cards, Pokemon cards, gaming consoles, antiques, coins. I'm really good with watches, silver, gold. That's kind of where my strengths are. No, I don't know anything about diamonds, so I don't play with diamonds. Plus, any jewelry with diamonds, it's just worthless. They cost a lot to buy, and then you make nothing on resale because diamonds aren't that expensive. Diamonds is just like this big hoax. So I'm gonna focus on buying silver, gold, antiques that I know I can resell, and watches. By watches, I mean APs, Cartiers, Rolexes, etc. Starting something yesterday sounds harder than here. Damn, I suppose they don't teach it at school too. Yeah, they don't. At schools here, they don't teach us business. They don't teach us taxes. They don't teach us interest rates. You kind of just go through school learning a bunch of history, math, and useless stuff. I find some stuff is important, like science, math is important. History to a certain degree is important, but I look at schools as like these big indoctrination camps where they teach you to be an employee from the beginning. And the reason I say that is because you come to school, you follow rules, the better you are at following rules, the better your scores are. And since I didn't follow rules in school, I just was considered like a bad kid, right? I was considered a bad kid, and I barely graduated every single year. 65s was kind of the passing grade, and I was just grazing that threshold, just doing just enough in order to pass, but not enough to be like a honor roll student. And today, like for example, a few years ago, a couple people reached out to me when I started my business, and I started doing really really good. I was posting all my analytics from my business. People with business degrees that were going to business schools that I went to school with, that were graduated with honor rolls, were messaging me to teach them how to start a business. It's like, how aren't you in college for a business degree? What's up with that? It's like, yeah, but they teach us business, but they don't teach us how to run it. So that's kind of the whole aspect of school. They will teach you stuff about certain stuff, but they won't teach you hands-on. One of the things I did when I was in school is I did this thing called BOCES, which is a trade school. Trade school allowed me to learn automotive mechanics and culinary. I took culinary the first year, automotive the next year. And then culinary, it's hands-on. You go there, you learn knife skills, you learn, your mise en place, your products, your flavors, your stuff like that. That's hands-on work that was very beneficial for me. I was able to go and get restaurant jobs after that. And automotive taught me how to work on cars, how to problem solve, how to diagnose, how to understand what's going on with the car, within the car. And I thought those kind of were the skills that I needed in order to go into the real world, right? I need to know how to cook, and I need to know how to fix stuff. So I went culinary for a year, and I did auto mechanics for the next year. Very beneficial for me, because when I, for example, started trucking last year, instead of waiting for something to happen, I could self-diagnose stuff myself and get things done without having to go to a shop or whatever. I knew exactly what was going on. I know how to change bulbs, tires, plug stuff, brakes, all that stuff, thanks to automotive. I fixed my first car when I crashed it. I fixed it. My second car when I crashed it, I fixed it. And that's because I knew how automotive works, right? If I want to cook something, I know how to cook. I know how to use a knife. I know how to flip stuff on pans. Last night I did meal prep at 1 o'clock in the morning for the week, because it took me a long time to figure out how to edit these lives, because we're going to be printing content this year. So again, schools, they don't really teach you stuff, right? What's up, I'm breaking. So let's break down this whole business situation. I know there's a ton of AIs. Past year I kind of wasn't really present in the AI world because I was driving for 11 hours a day and doing a lot of, working essentially 14-hour shifts every single day when I was trucking. So I wasn't kind of present during AI stuff, but I know a lot of tools came out for building businesses. Actually, Kufu is doing it. Kufu is doing it right now with one of my websites. I appreciate that, by the way. So Kufu is using Bolt. Bolt is really good. I'm good too. We're setting up right now. We're going to set up a shop. So I need to buy a domain. When you start with buying a domain, I used to buy domains on Google domains. That was kind of the easiest way to do it, because Google kind of owned everything. But now Google domains got bought out by Squarespace. So probably going to go to Squarespace, buy a domain. Let's see if it's available. That's kind of step one, right? Whenever you create a name for your business, because I already have this business, I already have an LLC set up, I know that this name is available. So whenever you start, you're gonna, like, let's say you create a new name. Let's say it's consent law, or I'm looking at stuff that kind of sounded bad. It says e-sign consent right here, and I have to agree to it. But let's say tools law, right? You need to look up and make sure this name is, first of all, available in the ecosystem. AKA, if you do Tools Law LLC, if it's not available, there's no reason to start up an LLC in that name. Does that make sense? So you have to first research the name that you want to start with. Since I already know my name is available because I have an LLC in that name, I have pages in that name and everything else like that, I don't have to worry about it, but you will. So name first, spend some time on creating a good name. If you're just doing drop shipping or something quick where the name, it doesn't really matter. Like I said yesterday, keep it simple, stupid. Don't overcomplicate something. Like, for example, some of the greatest businesses in the world, they're simple. They're very simple. Nvidia, simple. Coca-Cola, simple. Fanta, simple. Sprite, simple. Nike, simple. Facebook, simple. Instagram, simple. It, they're simple names. There's not like 30 letters in a name. It's just like very simple names. It's getting harder and harder because everybody nowadays is getting to start businesses. Like everybody's kind of starting businesses on left and right. So finding a good name is getting harder and harder, right? Grok, OpenAI, like all these things are simple. So keeping it simple is kind of important. You deserve some audience. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Let me show you some magic here. I appreciate that. Thank you. So name, once you find a name, look it up on every platform: Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, X. You want to make sure that that name, first of all, is not taken. Second of all, nobody's using it currently in business. Because if let's say if I want to create a brand, right, and I name it Coca-Cola, knowing that Coca-Cola already exists, I'm going to have a lot of issues down the road with getting hit with infringement, copyright, and etc. If I also go to TikTok or any other platform and I try to create a username for that name, it is not available because Coca-Cola owns it. So same kind of situation for any name, right? If I wanted to create any name, I want to make sure it's open, it's available, and I can utilize it to a highest degree. One of the first things that I do is I look up if the domain is available. Nowadays, you can just go to AI, right? If you don't know the name, if you want to kind of play around with it, remember how I said you want to program your AI? So right now, I'm going to tell AI, I'm not going to show you my screen because there's a lot of personal stuff on this screen. So I can't really show it to you, but I'm just going to tell you what I type. I want to create a store for my merch brand. I want you to give me 10 names and make sure nobody is using them already. Let's kind of mix things up and say I want to make something that sounds catchy. That sounds catchy. And has a hype factor to it. Examples: Bape, Chrome Hearts. That's just off the top of my dome. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not gonna use any like big names like Louis Vuitton or whatever, but Bape, Chrome Hearts. Let's say Supreme or something like that. So that's my prompt. That's what I'm telling AI. I kind of want it to do, right? I want to create a store for my merch brand. I want you to give me 10 names and make sure nobody is using them already. AI is able to do that. AI is able to kind of look up through the system really quick and then tell you if somebody's using it already. Sometimes it's iffy, lacking, because again, I didn't fully program it. I can give it a direct prompt to search the internet, but if I have to find the prompt, I have to do all this stuff. So right now I'm just kind of giving you guys really quick, boom, boom. I already know my name, so I don't have to worry about it, but I'm just giving you guys an example. So it's thinking right now. I'm using ChatGPT 5.2 thinking. It's thinking. We're going to see what it gives us. Since I already have that, I don't have to worry about it, but I'm just kind of give you guys an example. Look at your kick viewing. Brother, what did you do? What did you do? Give me 1 second. 87 views. What did you do? Did you just bot my stream, bruh? Why do I have 87 people on here? If there's 87 of you watching right now, type 1. I bet you there's not 87 people watching me right now. There's no way, bro. That's cap. That's crazy. Where did y'all come from? Yeah, see, nobody's commenting, bro. Amber, did you just bot my stream, bro? I appreciate that, though. LOL. It's crazy. Okay, so it's looking through things. Saint Splice. That's not. I'm waiting for it to give me its thinking. Are you trucking in 2026? Negative. We're making content all 2026. Every single day, grinding content nonstop, trying to make it out the hood, you know what I mean? I mean, I'm not in the hood, but you get what I'm saying. They're busy right now. They're busy watching my stream and not commenting. Somebody botted my stream, bro. Amber, what did you do? How did you even do that? How do people can just like I know I can bot my stream. I'm not gonna do that, but I know I can bot my stream and all of a sudden have a bunch of people watching me. But we're up to 6 followers. We had 2 yesterday. So we're slowly working. Bro, this thing's still thinking. Okay. I found some names. It's looking up. Now it's going through the internet. I found that already used in various contexts. So yeah, it's still thinking, still going through the names. It's just searching up every single name. We're going to wait. May I remove them? What's on your agenda today? Bro, I don't do that no more. I don't do that no more. You can't redeem that. I'm sorry. I'm gonna take that off. Are you trading stocks? Yeah, we're gonna be trading 100%. Yeah. Tomorrow, since it's the weekend, tomorrow and Sunday, since the stock market is closed, I will run through the system and we're gonna set up trading view. So on Monday, we can get in early, 9:30 a.m. when the stock market opens, because I'm on East Coast time. So it's 9:30 here for me. 9:30 when the stock market opens. Over the weekend, I'm going to deposit the money into the account. And on Monday, I'm going to place some trades. We're going to do day trading. I already know kind of the basics, the system and everything else like that. I just need to fix my trading view because my trading view just looks a little bit too populated. What are these rewards? No, I'm not. I am not. I quit that last year. I quit smoking altogether. I don't vape. I don't smoke. I use these pouches now. These pouches help me get off smoking because I've been smoking a long time. Not like cannabis, but I was smoking a long time prior to that. Like cigarettes, and then I went to vapes. And then I went to weed. And I went back to vapes. And I just quit last year. Thanks to these things, these pouches, these nicotine pouches, since I was a fiend for nicotine, helped me kind of get off the smoking part. But soon I'm gonna drop those as well. I see, pay me $500, I'll give you a file. I don't, like I said, I don't need bots. Let's see if the bots are still there. Let me refresh the page. I'll never bot my streams. I will grind the hard way rather than biting my streams and self-inflating, and then down the road be called like, oh, you're just a fake, you know? We're gonna do it the hard way. So it gave me names, but they're kind of Hexverge, gay. Vandalix, gay. Nox Saint, gay. Cryvolt, gay. Riot Nova, gay. Luxwrath, gay. OBS, curl. So like you see OBS, you don't really want to mess with that because OBS can cook you later. For example, Streamlabs OBS got cooked. They had a lawsuit against them for using OBS in their name. But the reason they got cooked is because it's a similar platform using OBS as their skeleton. So OBS cooked Streamlabs. That's why now it's just Streamlabs. It's not Streamlabs OBS. So you got to watch out for stuff like that when you're creating brands. Zyrove, gay. Prime Guild, gay. Velve, rare. Well, kind of sounds like welfare. These names weren't that good. What we have to do is just gotta keep playing with it, keep playing it. Give me 10 more, give me 10 more, give me 10 more, give me 10 more, give me 10 more. Keep running through it and running through it. You know, sometimes it takes you a day to come up with a name. Sometimes it'll take you a week. Sometimes it'll take you a year. Like really good names, really good brand names take a long time to create. You know, with Truffles, it took me like 3 months of just thinking every single day. Let me make you zero by. Why are you being see, now you're being hostile, bro. Now you're being very hostile. That's crazy though. We're still at 68 viewers. I don't understand. But essentially, the best way to make sure before you lock one in: USPTO, WePo, domain check, socials. So, like I said, my social, my name is already locked in. I already have socials for that name. Therefore, I don't have to worry about it. Again, it took me a long time to create these names. That's why I'm kind of not cooking it right now. I don't want nobody to like squeeze the domain from under me and stuff like that. That's why I'm not showing you guys my screen. But I'm still giving you guys the sauce. I told you guys, like, sometimes I'm not gonna show you my screen because I don't want to dox my ideas myself and stuff like that. But I will still kind of walk you through these systems, right? So right now I need to log into my account, but of course I don't remember what my account is. Dude, my keyboard. I spilled Gatorade on my keyboard and it's driving me insane, bro. And I forgot the password for my page. We just did this, bro. We literally just did this. And it's not letting me log in. Because I gotta buy a new domain. I guess I have to reset it again. Literally. Didn't let me sign in with the... I just created it. Literally just created it, bro. Why does it take 40 minutes to set up? We got 1,000 likes on TikTok. Whoever did that, thank you so much. I appreciate that. What did y'all do? Did y'all just sit there and just give me likes? Name cheap, brother, easier. Yeah, but I already have these domains on here. I don't want to like space them out too far. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I already have it on the Squarespace. Spam folder. Oh, brother. I hate that they removed it. I don't even know how to do this. Junk. Bro, I just did this literally the other day. Now it's not letting me in. I don't get this. So like, I don't know. Why? I have no idea. I have no idea. What's up, Anthony? How you doing, bro? I just want to punch something. Because it's not even letting me reset the password. Or log in with something. The other day when we did DNS, are you a dispatcher? No, I'm not. People get to see how frustrating this work can be, plus they see how research things. Yeah, bro, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, people underestimate how much we, the people, go through. They're like, oh, it's easy. You just start a business. Yeah, right. I wish it was that easy. I wish you could just boom, boom, start your website and then you're done and over with. But now I have to find which email my domain is under because for some reason it's literally not letting me reset the password for this email, even though it's under this email. I got a package. What did we get? My sister said I got a package. We're about to unbox something live right now. Hopefully it's my keyboard. I need that. Delivered. All right. We're going to go get my keyboard and the mouse, and I'm going to be right back. Delivered right to my door, bro. Who almost doxed myself. We didn't dox myself. Let me open it here so I don't dox my address and my name and stuff. So I already have this keyboard, but I did one of those like return thingies because I spilled Gatorade on my keyboard. And because I spilled Gatorade on my keyboard, well, all my keys are sticky, and I don't feel like unalcoholing everything and pulling them all off and doing all of that stuff because it just takes ages to do. So instead, since it was within 30 days, I'm just gonna return the keyboard and that's it. Because it's still in like perfect working conditions. Just now all my keys are sticky. I literally moved my wire because I stood up really quick. So I'm gonna show you guys what keyboard I'm using. And I'm gonna show you what mouse I bought. Because this wired mouse is just driving me insane. So I got like a really good mouse. So I can do stuff now, you know what I mean? Pretty sure it's wired and wireless. So we're gonna plug it in, make sure it's working. This is the keyboard we got. That's the keyboard I had. It's the keyboard that's right here. Right now, it's the same exact keyboard as you see. But like I said, I'm gonna return this one, and I'm gonna use this one. Simple. Ow. Ouch. Finally, no sticky keys. And then after that, we're gonna figure out what's wrong with my why is my Squarespace not letting me log in, because this is just driving me insane. Bro, like I just did this the other day. Now I have to figure out which email my domain is under. Of course. As always. Interesting. So all my domains went to Squarespace instead of Google Domain. It's telling me that on this one, but I know the ownership of my main domain is under a different email, which I have no idea how to access that now. Even though I sent DNS for it the other day, it just makes things complicated. So here, I don't really have to do much because my keyboard is already hooked up. So all I have to do is just unplug this keyboard, plug in this keyboard, and I'm ready to go. Beautiful. But now, all my keys are working. You hear that? It sounds so nice. ASMR for you guys. So right now, my enter button is sticking. My shift buttons are sticking. All the buttons that I need are sticking. All the ones I don't use are not sticking. How comfortable is that? All right, so unplug this one. Like I said, same keyboard. Literally looks identical. Wait. Yeah, so my enter button, see how it's sticking? It's like takes forever for it to return. It's because the Gatorade got spilled on it. So this one is gonna get replaced. For right now, I'm just gonna plug in this one. Ouch. But amazing keyboard. I love this keyboard. Works great. It's a Corsair K70 Pro. Okay. Let's try to log into my main. Oh, sorry. My main Squarespace. Which, at this point, that's why I didn't want to share my screen while doing this, because my emails and all this other stuff is just too much. It's not sticking anymore. How nice. Log in. Incorrect password, because we changed it. Check your inbox. Okay. Bro, this is the problem. It's not even sending. It's something with Squarespace. It's not sending a receipt or reset password, because I don't see the email for this or the other one. And I know my other account, I just fixed the DNS on it. Something with the Squarespace. Both my emails have email from Squarespace, meaning I have an account with them, but it won't let me reset the password. Amazing. How amazing is that? Wow. So fortunate, bro. So fortunate. All right, now let's do the unboxing for the mouse. So I got this mouse. Supposedly it's like the ish for the world of mouses. I don't know what I'm getting into, so this is kind of with the keyboard. I knew exactly what I'm getting because I already had the keyboard. It says on the back, light force, light speed, 60 grams, here to 800 hertz, zero filtering, zero smoothing, zero acceleration, zero additive PTFE. Whatever that means, I have no idea. But this is a Logitech Pro X Super Light 2. I don't know what that means either. Wow, so pretty. This mouse I have right now, it's wired. I think it's prettier, but this is a 4-year-old mouse that's been through everything under the sun, and it's wired. Wow. Wow. This mouse is so much heavier than this. I can't even feel in my hand. What? Why did this just pop up? Go away. Go away from my screen. Dude. What's up, Bobby? What? What? Oh, the clicky buttons. They're so clicky. Wow. Wow. Dude, compared to this. Dude. No wonder why they say this is the best mouse. This is like... Wow, bro. The clickiness on this mouse is insane, dude. So, I've seen the video previews on it. There's a little USB it. We're setting up a store today, bro. We gotta like push it up, I think. I'm pretty sure. If I remember this correctly. Oh yeah. So you push down on this and it pops up as such. There's nothing in here. There's supposed to be a USB stick in here. Is it in here? Yep. So, box comes with a wire. Obviously to charge it and to wire it in case it dies. But this stick, it's 800 hertz stick. I thought I just broke it. Wait, what? Oh, wait. I'm confused. There's a USB input here. USB-C input here. But then I have here. Who hurt the person creating this? Am I slow? And then it came like this. So when I unplugged it, you starting a business? I already have it started. I appreciate live on TikTok because you zoomed in a lot. Yeah, I know. I did it on purpose. I can fix it. But if you guys don't like the zoomed in version of me, I'm a super fan, bro. What are you doing? Um, yeah, bro. I don't know. Somebody hurt somebody in order to create this because I have no idea. I'm gonna have to read the manual to how this. What are you talking about? Okay, so okay, I think I figured it out. This cable goes in my computer, right? No, this goes in my computer. This goes into my computer. Like, look at this. This is just atrocity. So they give you this key, right? 6%, 6-7% of your company. Low key, not for sale, bro. I don't want nothing. I don't want investors. So the same keys, same cable. What is this? This is not doing anything. I just plugged the cable into a cable. How do I plug this in? I'm assuming I'm gonna have to download drivers and some other things. Okay, so USB-C goes in here. Let's charge it first. The USB-C goes in here. And then the USB goes in the computer. I might have to keep the second mouse because I might have to run a dual computer streaming setup here. And the reason for that is because even though I have top of the line computer with the top specs, cross streaming and running games gets a little bit difficult. Okay, so right now I'm gonna plug in this mouse just to charge it up, and then we're gonna plug in the USB just to get it working wirelessly. But right now I'm just gonna charge it up. So bam, it's on. Now I'm gonna plug in the stick into the computer as well to make sure that we get our drivers downloaded. And we can wirelessly connect to it as well. But I still don't understand what that other USB stick is. Okay, so now that's plugged in. The mouse is plugged in. Let's get. Wait, is there a manual? Did they give me a manual? That's a Corsair. Did I not pull the manual out of this thing? Huh? I'm confused. Where's the rest of it? And what is this? Six, seven. Guys, stop spamming. If you have $1,000, how much would you have if you had $1,000 left? Yes, $1,000. 999. You guys are... So I don't know where the I can't use the mouse. Oh, I can. Wait a minute though. Why is the kickback is very slow? Dude, it's so clicky. I'm so not used to this. All right, let me see. I need to do mouse sensitivity real quick because this is off, very off. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. Dude, the clickiness of this mouse is crazy. Mouse pointer speed. I feel like that's still not fast enough. My other mouse was faster. But the responsiveness of this mouse is crazy. Okay, I guess, I mean, I put it up to top sensitivity, so. Actually, like I said, there's a software that comes with this, but I just don't know. Logitech G Pro software. I love how fast this computer is. 6-7. You guys are cheeks, bro. Go live on 6 days. I don't know what that means. We're at 2,400 likes. Wish I could play. Wish I could say the same. About what? Oh, they had the computer, your PC. Bro, we need to get you one. You know what, Kufu? We need to get you one. You deserve a fast computer. But you run a laptop, no? You said you're on a laptop, which means you don't want a PC. You just want a laptop, right? Dude, the clickiness of this mouse, bro. Even the wheel has like a little rim on it, almost. It's like a car rim. Can you imagine being Kufu and denying a PC? Requires a firmware update. Helps to make. No, I'm not sending you analytics. Total gear control. Profiles, activities, assignments, audio, light sync. Light sync? There's no lights on it.
This is the quickest way to go from
What about now? Yeah, so there's sound coming in through here. What did I unplug? Still? Still no sound? Yeah, there's a sound. Wait. Yeah, sound works now. I don't know what happened. Low key don't know what happened. Let me see. Yeah, it works now. Yeah, it works now. We fix it. We fix it. Fix it. Yes, we fix it. See, I'm getting better at this, bro. I'm getting better, bro. So let's go back to what we were doing because now we got our new mouse, new keyboard. I'm satisfied. Tomorrow we're gonna get green screen. And with the green screen, I'll be able to do a lot more, baby. We're gonna get a lot better at it. Oh, my body is so sore from hitting the gym now. Gotta go through the soreness. Okay, so we're not able to get our domain, which is very stupid. Like, I literally cannot log into Squarespace. What's going on? I know my email is not letting me. It's not letting me log in, bro. I'm literally trying out every password I have. Is Squarespace down? Let's go to X real quick. Why can't I? I see nothing about Squarespace. Dude, somebody just challenged me on X, bro. Wait. Let me close up some of these windows real quick, so I can show you guys my screen. This is so funny, bro. This is so funny, dude. Alright, so Madami, right? The cost of childcare. So adults from started family because of delivery universal care, universal child care for the many by taxing the wealthiest few. My argument: rich people literally don't pay taxes. They offset their income by acquiring more wealth. Fact. Somebody goes, Grok, you're wealthy in New York, pay tax. They do, but you're not understanding what I'm saying. Like, obviously, they pay taxes, but not what you think as far as, oh, we're going to tax the wealthy. That's not how it works. Like I've explained why. All right, let's go back to the study of the LLC, right? When I said don't do a DBA and do an LLC, the reason I said that, hold on, the reason I said that is because, how do we break this down? So how much did Grok say they pay in taxes? Yes, both federal and New York State are progressively, as top earners pay higher marginal rates federally up to 37% over 10.9%. So 10.9% is their tax rate, right? So let's go to a calculator real quick to break this down on a dummy level, right? Going dummy level. So per se, a guy, aka a business, because he operates as a business, because he operates an LLC, he doesn't pay himself, okay? So he has no salary because he operates as an LLC. Let's say his business makes $50 million. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's $50 million. Based off the tax code, right? He would have to pay 10.9%, right? That's 5 million, 5.4 million, $5.5 million would be his taxes, right? As a business. That's if he profits. The business made $50 million, right? That's not what he gets taxed on. He gets taxed on profit, right? So he makes $50 million. Let's go $50 million. That's $50 million that his business made. Now, he paid employees, he paid rent, he paid XXX, XXXX, he paid for all his expenses, which get deducted from a business, right? Let's say his expenses from $50 million was $40 million, right? How do I go back? Minus 40 million. That was total business operation, expenses, everything else. $40 million, aka business profited only 10 million. So technically now he would have to pay taxes on the $10 million, aka his profit, right? So then you go 10.9. Ooh, I messed up. Times 10.9%. That's how much he would pay. $1,900,000, or no, $9,090,000. That would be how much he has to pay in taxes, right? That's just for state, I believe, or federal. Plus, he has to pay state. So that's how much he would get taxed. But he's not a dummy. So what he's gonna do is he's gonna use the $10 million in profit to acquire, let's say, another building, right? That building costs $1 billion, right? And he needs to put down 10%. 10% would be 100 M's. So let's say $100 million building, right? He's buying $100 million building. He needs to put down 10%. He puts down $10 million on that new building. Minus $10 million equals 0. So now 0 times 10.9%. Wow. 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 He just paid so much in taxes, bro. He just paid so much in taxes, bro. But he didn't just blow that money, because now he has $100 million building, right? $100 million building. Let's say his interest rate is 5%. That's his interest every single year, which is $5 million. That's what he has to, that's his interest rate, $5 million. So that's a deductible, right? He can deduct his interest, right, on his next year taxes. Not only that, but he just added $100 million to his portfolio. Let's say, how much would be mortgage? Mortgage would be a lot. So he's deducting his mortgage as well, right? The business owns that building, right? He doesn't. So if you're taxing the rich, please explain to me how you're taxing the rich if rich don't make money. So every time they say, oh, we're going to tax the rich, we're going to tax the rich, you're not taxing anything. You're just raising taxes on yourself, because you, as an employee, let's say you made $60,000 in a year. You made 60 grand. Out of that 60 grand, because it is non-deductible, the only things you can deduct is your dependents. That's it. You can't even deduct your house cost. You can't deduct expenses on your house. You can't deduct depreciation on your house, because you're an individual. You owe the government 10.9%. Oh. You owe the government 10.9%. Because you got paid this money as a salary, You can't deduct anything. You can't deduct. You're not paying on profit. You're paying on your wages. Oh, my bad. I messed up again. I keep forgetting that it's 60,000 times 10.9. Oh, 10.9%. That person owes to the government at the end of the year $6,540. But the key is this $6,540 instead gets taken out of your paycheck. That's why at the end of the year you get a tax refund, because usually you overpay in taxes. Let's say every paycheck, let's do this, divided by 12. So every paycheck, every month, they should take out $545 in taxes, which sometimes you end up overpaying. So let's say you overpay that and you end up paying $650 every month divided by 4. It gets taken out of your paycheck for taxes, right? $162. Doesn't seem like much. You end up paying them that. 7,800. What was it? Minus 6,500, something like that. At the end of the year, you get a refund for $1,300. That's how it works. That's how it works. Rich people, on the other hand, don't make salaries. They don't pay themselves. Their business owns everything. Everything they own is in the trust. They don't own whatever it is that's in the trust. They're a primary beneficiary of the trust. Tax code works in their favor. At the end of the year, they pay zero. And then you get stuck holding the bag because you wanted to raise taxes on the rich. In the end, that 10.9% turns into, oh, we're going to tax the rich 12%. We're going to tax the rich 12%. Okay, let's do the math again. He made $10 million, right? Times 12%. That's how much he owes, $1.2 million. But he forgot something. He has to pay that if he profited. So he profited 10 million, right? He technically owes $1.2 million to the government. But he's not stupid. He's going to go and buy Mona Lisa. $10 million for his business. He's going to spend $10 million for a Mona Lisa. This is his profit because he just spent his profit on the Mona Lisa. He added value to his business, okay? Oh my God. We're going to tax the rich, bro. We're going to tax the rich so much. Let's say Mona Lisa costed 9 mil. He still has $1 million in profit, right? His accountant goes, bro, you still got to pay $1 million in profit because your business profited $1 million. Okay. Anything over 6,000 pounds vehicle you can write off for business. So now he's going to go buy a Rolls-Royce Cullinan that cost $1.2 million. His business profited minus $200,000. Wow. Wow, we can't tax him because he's negative. We would be giving him $24,000. Instead, it's zero. Why do you think Elon Musk, bro, the richest person in the world, doesn't pay taxes? Because he doesn't have any money. It's all in stocks, it's unrealized gains. You can't tax unrealized gains. Elon Musk doesn't pay taxes. That's why Amazon doesn't pay taxes. That's why Google doesn't pay taxes. That's why all these companies don't pay taxes. Google is not even owned by Google. It's all by Alphabet. Who owns Google? Alphabet. Okay? How much in taxes did Alphabet pay? Alphabet Google effective tax rate was around 16.5% for 2024. significantly to 13.9%. It doesn't even show. Corporate tax 21%. Income taxes. The annual income taxes were 11.9 billion. Income taxes were 19 billion from 2023. They could have paid it. I need to see exact markers of what they paid, because they can say they owed this much in taxes. That's how much they made. Income taxes. How much did they pay? Let's go to ChatGPT. Like I said, my ChatGPT got too much sauce on it. How much in taxes did Alphabet pay? Alphabet owns multiple companies, by the way. It's not just Google. In 2023, because 2024 just happened. Alphabet total income tax expense for fiscal year 2023 was 11.9 billion. Tax rate for the same period was 13.9%. Tax expense. Did they pay that though? $12 billion in taxes. They could have. They could have probably profited $100 billion. They only paid. So I guess they did pay that. What was their total? How much did Alphabet make in 2023? $73.7 what? Total annual revenue of 307 billion. Total profit of 73 billion. Okay. And they paid 11 billion in taxes. So they're still paying taxes. Alphabet, by the way, owns a lot of companies. Do you see the difference though? 300 billion profit, 73 billion. So they probably bought all the buildings they could possibly buy, paid all that they could possibly pay, bought all that they could possibly buy, and then they still had to pay $73 billion in taxes from $300 billion in profit. So they do pay taxes, right? How much did Elon pay in taxes? So Alphabet paid taxes, but the person who owns Alphabet probably didn't. Probably didn't. And that's the key. The company will pay taxes, but the rich, like you're taxing the rich. How? Explain to me how you're taxing the rich if the bro probably didn't make a salary from Alphabet. The company paid taxes. But that's not the person. Oh, we're going to tax the rich. Rich own businesses. Businesses pay taxes. Business taxes lower, personal taxes higher. Personal federal income tax for 2023 is not available to the public. However, reports Tesla financial filings. Elon Musk's personal federal income tax return is not available because he didn't pay taxes. Now, Tesla's financial filings show the company paid only $48 million federal income taxes on $3.1 billion of income. In 2021, Musk sold stock and paid taxes because he needed to buy Twitter or X or whatever. Musk's most significant tax payment, by the way, the highest tax bill ever, when he announced he would pay over $11 billion in taxes after exercising a large number of expiring Tesla stock options. So he sold stock, and on that gain, he paid $11 billion in taxes, right? If he didn't sell the stock, he wouldn't have to pay that because he wouldn't have had profit, okay? So this person that's trying to fry me, we're gonna tax the rich. Who, Elon? That doesn't make profit? Jeff Bezos? That doesn't make profit? Mark Zuckerberg? That doesn't make profit? They're the richest people in the world. The owner of Nvidia, who doesn't make profit because his companies make profit. They buy more buildings, offset their costs, get richer, don't pay bare minimum because it's corporate tax versus individual tax, aka you're taxing yourself higher. So this rich Sixers fan, so it appears the top earners in your position in both blah 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 in federal taxes. On how are you taxing the rich if rich don't make profit? They reinvest their profit and their corporations pay taxes. Their corporations offset their taxes by minimizing profit by acquiring more and more and more wealth, like businesses, real estate, or commodities. Yes. You see how Grok said yes, both federal and New York State taxes are progressively, so top earners, which they don't make, they don't make money, pay higher marginal rates. They don't make any money. Federal up to 37% over. If you are a DBA, you get cooked. You got to pay this. If you're an LLC, your LLC buys 6,000-pound vehicle, a plane, a boat for business operations. It becomes zero. Understand? Best book to read. Okay. Robert. Oh, wait. Let me be that guy. Robert Kiyosaki. Oh, another thing is, you can't get taxed on debt, bro. Which Robert Kiyosaki is $1.2 billion in debt. So he owns $1.2 billion of real estate, right? Commodities, etc. He owes $1.2 billion to the banks. Okay, he's a billionaire on paper. But at the same time, he's broke on paper. So how are you gonna tax $1.2 billion of debt if debt is tax free? Does it make sense? Does any of that make sense? Let me see. He always talks about it. Another person that loves to talk about is Grant Cardone. Let me find some Grant Cardone videos. Taxes. Wait, what? Trump is fixing his economy. That's not it. End property taxes. Oh, that would be crazy. If they end property taxes, we're lit. So look, see? He talks about it all the time. I just want to find a video. He's gonna wrote off means he.
And I'm like, okay, all right. I called Gulfstream and I said, you. They found me a jet. I took delivery of it on December, what, like 20. Wrote off the entire. It took care of. And
He wrote off. He was like, I owe on $50 million, bro. What do I do? I'm about to get stuck with a $5 million tax bill at the end of the year. Accountant is like, I mean, you can buy a jet, bro. I mean, if you buy like something that worth $50 million, what can you even buy? Real estate? It takes some months to close on a real estate. I can buy a jet today. I can go buy a jet right now. Boom, 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 right off. He made $0 that year.
Okay.
okay, I'm sorry for you.
Why do you feel sorry for him? It's a way to put money in a lot of money in my 401k.
Okay, I'm sorry for you.
Why do you feel sorry for him? It's a way to put money in without paying taxes on it.
It's a way for you to be trapped for 30 years.
Well, you can pull it out when you're
63. How old are you right now?
50.
13 years from now, will taxes be higher or lower?
Higher.
You will wish you would have sold them when you were 50 because you'd pay lower taxes, dude.
You don't pay any taxes when you pull out money out of your 401k. A lot of money in my 401k.
Yeah, you do. How?
I don't fund the IRS club. That's my politics. Okay, got a little button. The IRS. That's my button. It's your two.
By the way, I do not condone it. I'm literally educating people. I pay my taxes. I'm just educating people. Do not come after me.
Biggest expenses while you make money every day, because you guys all said you already work hard. Your biggest expense is the IRS, the state, and inflation. Deflation of the value of the dollar. Actually, it's not. You shouldn't say the dollar's being devalued. It's not being devalued because it still says $100 on it. So they're not changing the number. They should, by the way. If you were selling a product or service and it was going down in value every day, the FTC would require you to do full disclosure that the value of your product is diminishing over time. Everybody agree with that? Okay, the $100 that was printed in 1958 should say $10 on it, because that's what it's really worth. If it said, instead it says, in God we trust, and most of you guys go for it. You're like, okay, God's on it, must be safe. Okay, so watch. The IRS is going to charge you in probably close to 40%. If you're making $1 million a year or $7 million a year net AGI, adjusted gross income. That's after your expenses. Your income came in. You had some expenses, some exemptions. Everybody should be doing 9 exemptions. You do not need 9 kids to make 9 exemptions. You literally just take all the exemptions. Okay? That way they don't withhold as much from you. You understand? I don't need 9 children. I just need to claim 9 exemptions. Now they take less taxes from me. At the end of the year, I get.
I don't think that's legal. I think that's not legal.
A smaller refund because they weren't sitting on my money. What I'm trying to do is get this down. First thing you guys got to do is make a commitment to get it down. The state of California just went to 14.4%. So you're at 40% earned income. If you're making $1 million a year, you're at 14.4 on state. And then your dollar's losing 25% of its value every 4 years. Okay, if you guys think the middle class is the place to be, that's what it looks like. Okay, you made 100. This is 100% came in. This is every year, or this is every year. 40, 14, and 25. What do you have left here? 54, 79%. You're left with 21%. Do you understand why you're not getting ahead? You got to live. You got to pay. You hadn't eaten. You hadn't paid rent. You hadn't paid a mortgage. You've done nothing. You might earn 5% at the bank. By the way, that's taxed again. You're taxed when you earn it. You're taxed when you save it. You're taxed when you spend it. The person that you spend it with is taxed again. Give it to your children, you're taxed again. Pass it on to your, like literally, you die and you're taxed. And you guys are like, well, people have to pay taxes. Nobody in this room should. Let the idiots pay it. Okay? Now some of you are going to be like, well, you're proud about not paying taxes? I am so proud. I am part of the I don't fund the IRS club.
Because he doesn't earn money. He doesn't earn income, which literally states in taxes you pay on income. So that person that's sitting there, Grok, is it true? Yeah, Grok gave you a vague answer. But anybody, Warren Buffett is billionaire. How much money does he have in his bank account? Probably nothing. Because he doesn't pay taxes. Donald Trump, he owns billions of dollars of real estate. How much does he pay in taxes? Probably nothing. Nancy Pelosi, almost a billionaire. How much does she pay in taxes? Probably nothing. So all these people don't pay taxes. That's my point. I pay taxes. Okay? Because I have income and I can't buy a Rolls Royce. But this year, I just offset my tax bill by buying a property. So how much did I earn at the end of the year? Nothing. Literally nothing. On the 11th month, I had negative $5,000 in my bank account. Because I bought a house. Does that make sense? To anybody, does that make sense? I hope it does. Down the road, I hope it does. A really good book, like I said, Rich Dad, Poor Dad by Robert Kiyosaki. Let me show you guys this. The quadrant. Everybody on the left side pays. Everybody on the right side doesn't pay. Right? Look. So, the quadrant. We got this quadrant, right? Leave me alone. So, we got this quadrant. Employee, you have a job. For the money, for the time, you make money. Self-employed, same thing. Time, you make money. Business owner, employees, you make money. Investor, money turns into more money. But there's also a tax quadrant on how you get taxed on your quadrant. So whenever you're employed or self-employed being a DBA, you're on the left side of the quadrant, you pay taxes. So this is how the quadrant worked. Poor cash flow, right? Income, your salary. And then expenses becomes your taxes, your mortgage payment, your car payment, credit card payment, school loan payment. And then it becomes, that's all your liabilities, right? All that becomes your liabilities. Because you still have to pay income. Salary is your income. And you don't get to write off any of your expenses. Rich cash flow. Okay. Your income, your rental, your dividend, your interest, your royalties go right into expenses, which is real estate, stocks, bonds, notes, intellectual property. All of that goes into that, aka turns into your expenses. And that's it. Your expenses are taxes, mortgage payment. That's it. But how are you going to pay taxes, right? If you didn't profit. So you minimize your taxes by putting your money into here. And your liabilities, he breaks it down too, but Robert Kiyosaki breaks it down better. I'm not gonna give sauce to another person. Anyhow, like I said, rich people, yes, they pay taxes, but they don't pay as much taxes as you think they pay. Oh, 14%. You profited $1 billion and you paying $100,000 in taxes. That's nothing. compared to $1 billion worth of income that they created. But because they bought more real estate, more stocks, more bonds, more notes, more intellectual property, they minimized their profit. They didn't pay as much in taxes, and that's it. That's it. That's how it works. Okay. I hope I broke it down, so this person that was frying me or trying to fry me can eat a fat one. Eat a fat one. Oh, Brunt, where's my boots, bro? They came in low key, but I had to ship them from my private mailbox to my mailbox, and I haven't gotten it yet. Let me see where my stuff is. I still can't log in into the thing, and we need to build a website. But in order for me to build a website, I need to hook up my DNS to it, aka my domain that I'm gonna buy, and I need to buy it through Squarespace. I need to buy it through Squarespace, and I can't buy it through Squarespace because Squarespace is down or something. I don't know why I can't use it for some reason. I literally cannot log in. I can't reset my password. Let me try to contact them. Help center. Contact us. I can't reset login. I'm about to call my private mailbox and see where my mail is at. You gotta do promos. Yes, hello. I'm calling because I want to figure out Okay, it's out for delivery. That's all I wanted to know. I wanted to make sure that my box is coming. So Brunt, we about to get Brunt boots today. It's my first time getting these type of boots. I don't even know. I appreciate Brunt for sending me out these boots. We're gonna review them on live, and then I gotta make some cool videos for them. You know what I mean? Because what are you having trouble with, bro? What's bro? I just went through a back end with support, and they sent me a link right away. Yeah, because it was Google. It was Google before, so now it's not Google anymore, and now I have to reset it and redo it. Domains. There's no domains. What do you mean there's no domains? I guess, well, let's reset my other. There you go. Now I get the reset password. This is crazy, dude. All right, so we fixed that problem. Jesus Christ. It wouldn't work through the main page, but now it works. We fixed it. You just gotta, sometimes you gotta do things differently. A little bit. In order to fix the problems. So, let's go back to creating a store. So now I need to buy a domain. In order to buy a domain, I need to, so I got one domain active. That's my main domain for the website that we're doing. Get a domain. Now I need to get the same domain, but with the .store at the end. Miranda, hello, how you doing? Thank you for the likes. So I get to do this domain. Perfect. It's $4. First year discount for 3 years. For 3 years is $44. Okay, get a free domain for a year by making it a website. Huh? Get a free domain for a year by making it a website. Website $16 a month. But I think we'll end up utilizing another platform because I don't think Squarespace platform is good enough for us. So I might utilize another platform to do that because I never use Squarespace. So I just go with $44 a month because that's for 3 years. That allows us to utilize this domain. Privacies include all those of the name free of charge. I'm gonna put it under my business to alleviate having my name on there. Put my phone number for the business. And this is how you keep stuff private. And then here we're going to put our business address because I have a private mailbox for my business, which also costs money. Then you save it. For billing address, we do the same thing. It's purchased by my business. Very simple. Wait, what? Very simple. My business buys it. My name is not on it. We stay private. Who owns the store? My business. Who owns my business? Well, not me. So that is the structure, boys and girls. That is the structure. But if you don't know how to set all that up, if you don't know how to do it, you're going to go through loops and hoops and figure it out. Or you can go to my website, get the blueprint, and you're set. You set it up right from the first time, from the get-go, and you're set. You're ready to go. You don't have to worry about it. And look, I just bought it. I literally just bought the domain in my business name. And that's as easy as it is. Confirm payment. I haven't bought it yet. Hold on, give me a second. That was a review order. I want to make sure it goes through before I say something. Thank you for your purchase. Boom, I bought it. So, just like that, I just bought a domain in my business name. My business owns that. And now I have another domain. Now I can build a store on that. So let's figure out what we're going to use to build this stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to go to ChatGPT. Like I said, I can't really show you guys my ChatGPT because there's too much like personal. My ChatGPT is pretty cracked out. So I'm just kind of giving you guys the steps. Is that a structure that can be used anywhere outside the US? I'm pretty sure you can do that anywhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can do that anywhere. Well, who is, let me see. I think so, because who is not, it's an international situation. So, but I'm pretty sure the structure can be used because once you create a business, anywhere the business is, the business can own other things. And you just put everything in your business name. And if you make it so you don't own the business, then if somebody looks up your business, they can't find out who owns the business because, well, they will find out who owns the business. It's just not going to be you. And when the business owns the website, if they want to find out who owns the website, they'll find your business. And then if they want to find out who owns your business, they won't find you. They'll find someone else. So it's kind of like a loophole, you know what I'm saying? To kind of like keep yourself protected and stuff like that. And with an LLC, it's a limited liability corporation. Therefore, if you get sued, the LLC gets sued. You don't get sued. You know what I mean? And it's just to protect yourself and your assets at the end of the day. It's not in case of like, because if you get sued, you get the LLC gets sued. You still got to fight the case, but you're protected. You kind of kept separate. And how do LLC get sued? For example, your employee does something stupid, house catches on fire, employee gets hurt, employee sues the business, it sues the LLC, it doesn't sue you as a person. So anything that LLC owns can be at risk, but if you have multiple LLC owning multiple things, then they can't sue all of your LLCs because they can only sue that one LLC. Does that make sense? So action required. What is action required? What is the action that's required? I need to verify email. Okay, no problem. So ICANN is the one. ICANN, ICANN, is who is essentially holding your domain. I don't know, is ICANN international? ICANN International Organization. I think so. I believe so. Yes, ICANN Internet Corporation of for assigned names and numbers. Yes, it's an international organization, therefore it works like that. But I'm pretty sure the structure for LLCs and other businesses works the same in every country, unless it's like a communist country or something like that. Because whenever it's a communist country, it's a little bit different because you cannot not disclose certain things. Like you have to have your private information on there, and their business structures are a little bit different. And I don't know anything about it, to be honest with you, so I can't talk on it. But let's find out what are the best. So now I'm talking to ChatGPT. My ChatGPT is already programmed, so I don't have to do too much. What are the best websites to create and host? So another thing is hosting, right? To host like you can create a website, you can create a code for the website. Think of it like a picture, right? So you can create a picture for the website with all the buttons and clickies and whatever, but now you need to figure out where you're gonna post that picture and the orders and all that stuff that has to go through that picture, aka your kind of analytics. You need to figure out what's going to host it. So you have many options. I've used Wix, I've used Shopify. That's kind of my main two that I've used before. I've never used WordPress, but I know it's another host thing. But there's a lot of hosts out there, especially in the past like 5 years. There are a lot of hosting platforms that came out. The main ones are like I said, Wix, Shopify. I've used those before. That crow sounded like a baby. It was like wow, wow. That's crazy. What are the best websites to create and host a store on that I can use an AI to build the shell on? Shell being the picture. So now it's thinking. That crow sounds crazy, bro. What's up? What's up, peeps? Tiki Takis. Right now we're creating a store so I can post my merch, my 3D prints and stuff like that. Like I've said earlier, I need to dissolve Fashion's Twist, which is this. So we're going to essentially move into another business structure that is not Fashion's Twist. Is Fashion's Twist dead? No, it's not. We can still produce Fashion's Twist clothes because I own the rights to Fashion's Twist, but it's just going to be under a different entity, and it's going to give me a little bit more freedom as far as stuff I can make and what I can produce. But here, the best store builders on your site, create the shelf, layout pages. Okay, Shopify. So I figured, the main ones it's telling me is Shopify, Wix, Squarespace, WordPress, Webflow. So Webflow is good. I've heard a lot of great things about Webflow. I'm assuming Shopify added a lot of AI customization to their site. I haven't done, like, all my websites were built 2018, 2019. I changed it a little bit up in 2022. That's kind of right as AI was just coming out. So I haven't kind of researched new Shopify integrations. I haven't looked at Wix, but it says AI Shell. Wix's AI website builder can generate a business-ready site. Squarespace, clean, premium-looking templates AI shell blueprint, AI builds a so every single one of them has AI build in already integrated into them. So picking any one of them, I guess at that point you're just looking at budget friendly, something that's not going to cost you an arm and a leg, something that has a good internal integration that will allow you to do a lot of cool things like, you know, SMS emails and all the other stuff, which Shopify is really like it's a very good platform as far as all that stuff goes. I'm a fan of Shopify and Wix. They're both really good, and I have a lot of plugins. So I might go with Shopify. Let's see what we can do with Shopify real quick, because I'm gonna have to create a new Shopify in order to do that. So Shopify, we can do a free trial. So let's do a free trial. Most of these websites offer free trials. Since I'm starting a new from scratch, it, you know, it applies. Start your free trial, get 3 days free, then 3 months for $1 a month. That is a really good deal. That is a really good deal. To host your website for $1 a month, you probably are not gonna get any better deals than that. I mean, let's see what Wix has. We can, I guess, compare them. Create a website without limits. Wix, I just like Wix really well, because if you don't know anything about websites, Wix is drag and drop, very easy, simple to create a website on. Shopify is a little bit more complex as far as their internal system goes, but Wix is super easy for a beginner to work with. I want to have a flowing website. By flowing website, I mean, I'm going to kind of show you that right now. Let's see if I can do that. So by flowing website, this is what I mean. So a flowing website is something that you see the integration. TikTok is going to be a little bit difficult to do because it's a smaller window, but I'm going to create another window for TikTok so you guys are able to kind of see it better. But flowing website, meaning you see this, I'm scrolling up and down, and then it's kind of flowing together into like pages. This is what Wix is really good with. It's having these like flowy, cool flowy websites, really nice windows. You can do this in Shopify too, but it's a little bit more complex. So let's see what you know, what we got here as far as creating or getting started. So Shopify gave us $1 a month. Here it's not really saying anything about pricing. So as you see, any kind of website, this is kind of where you're gonna be at, right? You don't need to go anything crazy unless like you're, you know, like business, for example. Free domain for 1 year. I already got a domain and I gotta worry about it. 2 gigabyte storage space is more than enough for somebody that is running a store. Like marketing suite, 2 site collaborators. I usually run it by myself, so I don't need 5 site collaborators or 10 site collaborators. I never usually have to do that. Basic e-commerce. So you'd probably go with core, you know, just because it gives you an e-commerce, which is what you need for a store. Basic marketing suite, multi-cloud hosting. This is kind of where standard e-commerce, advanced e-commerce. So e-commerce being like a store, right? So this is kind of where you get stuck, is business, standard e-commerce, core, basic, and then advanced e-commerce. I'm assuming that's just the level of the amount of products you can host on your thing. So like I said before, with Shopify, it's giving us $1 a month, which you just can't beat that. You know, you just saw the prices for core. It's more expensive, so I would go with Shopify just because I'm going to subscribe for $1, again using my business credit card, all of the stuff that I'm doing, the domain I just bought, the website that I'm paying for, it's all business expenses at the end of the day. Why? Because I am running a business. Okay, all of this turns into business expenses, aka end of the year write-off for my businesses, because I am using it for business, by business, and I don't earn a salary. I just reinvest into my business. So I don't make any money essentially. 0430 506. Subscribe. And then after that, it goes to $39 a month. So I can either go for $39 a month on Wix, or I can go for $39 on Shopify, since I'm more familiar with Shopify now. Wow. Wow, brother. Wow. So Shopify, let me show you this. With Shopify, brother, solo entrepreneurs, aka me, small teams, aka, small teams, business scales. But as you see here, it's literally giving me $1 a month for any tier, which I can downsize later on. Like I've said before, $1 a month for 3 months for $399 thing. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy. 15 staff accounts, custom reports, and analytics. All three of them give you that. In-person selling by phone. This is kind of what you want. I mean, basic gives you that. I guess advanced just gives you more options for global selling. Everything else is the same. This it's just solo, 5 staff accounts, 15 staff accounts. That's kind of the difference. And yeah, I mean, this is perfect for me. The basic tier is exactly what I want. So go with basic. Because I just don't want to downsize it later and do all that stuff. All it changes too is card rates go from 2.9%, 2.7%, and then 2.5% for $399 plan. Like I said, the only way that $399 a month works is if you're an international store selling a ton of products, like $100,000 or 100,000 orders a month with a 4% credit card, or actually not even 4%, 0.4% card difference can probably offset $399 cost that or at that point it's $310 cost. No, sorry, $360 cost. That's the difference between advanced and basic. That 0.4% probably can offset that difference, and it's worth it, especially if you have a lot of staff that is required to run your business, because at that point, once you're doing 100,000 orders a month, you can't do it on your own. So you're going to need multiple staff accounts. You're going to need people to manage inventory. You're going to need people to put in inventory. You're going to need people to do all this stuff. That all comes with experience. That all comes with stuff, and it just takes, it's just trial and error. Whenever you start, you kind of get overwhelmed and confused by things, but as you do it, the more you do it, you kind of keep running into walls. Those walls teach you basic skills, and then you just get better and better and better and better at doing it. So here for share your business address, again, I'm just literally using my LLC name, because if people want to contact me, they're going to be contacting not me, they're going to be contacting my LLC. If you're DBA, you're doing business as a person, you're essentially, you're on the hook for it. So you're essentially going to be using your name, or DBA as 10-digit phone number. Let's go with a phone number. Save business address. So now my business address is complete. Where would you like to sell? An online store, social medias, in person at a retail store. Nope. An existing website or blog. Add a buy button to your website. Well, no, we're gonna connect our domain here. Online marketplaces, yes, because we're gonna be using other places like TikTok Shop. We're gonna be using other places like Facebook Shop, Instagram Shop, all the shops to integrate this shop with those shops. So when I post it on here, it automatically gets populated on all of the other sites and people can order from any social media. And it makes things a lot easier for everybody because they don't have to just go to my website to order. They can order from any single platform and utilize coupons that those platforms offer and more things, because at the end of the day, let's say TikTok gives you a 30% coupon. I don't pay for that. TikTok does by incentivizing people to order from TikTok and not from my shop, which is fine because it makes people order more and get more. And all the orders come in through my main platform, which is Shopify. I fulfill the orders. It gives me printing labels. I have a printer in my other room with the labels. So the order comes in, I print it, boom, 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 it's done. Products I buy or make myself, shipped by me. So drop shipping products, I'm not doing that anymore. Products are all made by me, bought by me, done by me, and just, that's how we're doing it. Yeah, products I buy or make myself. So that's what we pick. Almost done. What should we call your store? Like I said, I'm not gonna, once it launches, I will let you guys know what it is. But right now, as I'm making it, last thing I want to do is be able to tell you guys what it is and somebody, jacks my domain right as I'm doing it or something like that. That's kind of why I'm not saying what the domain is. Primary domain. Now I have to fix the domain that I just bought from Squarespace to the site so it reroutes the site to this. So let's do that. Now I need a DNS to connect to this website. So domains, connect existing. You can buy a domain through here too, but I just like owning my domains through other platforms such as Squarespace. Usually before it was Google domains, Squarespace bought that. There's also GoDaddy. Kufu said there was another one. I don't remember what that one was, but there is different ways how you can buy this stuff. So I just bought a domain. Let's connect it. Or not. So DNS records are not pointing to Shopify. That's what it's telling me. Log into Squarespace, open DNS management. So I can log in through here. Domains. Bam. Now I need to connect my DNS. Open DNS management. Okay, I did. Now what? So over here, it'll literally tell you what to do. Okay, so now I need to move Shopify DNS to my Squarespace DNS to enable to connect and have them speak to each other. Move domain. To a website. Okay. Registration information. I don't want to build a website in Squarespace. Update background image. I don't want. Give me my domain, bro. What do you? Oh, DNS right here. Okay, I found it. Custom records. So remove these existing records. Update these existing records. Okay, so now I have to remove these existing records. In here, Squarespace default. Squarespace domain connect. Now I essentially have to make sure that my domain, yes, I don't want it to point to Squarespace. So add a preset. No, not a preset. I don't want a preset. Add a record. Is that what I have to do? Okay, host. So update these existing records. Type. So let's do that. Host. Shopify. So I give it Shopify priority. I don't know what TTL means. Let's look that up just to make sure we do it right. What does TTL mean in DNS? Just to make sure we got that, out of the way and done. Am off, may join back about 3 hours. The billing infrastructure. The other one I used to buy domains is Namecheap. Oh yeah, Namecheap. That's the one. TTL. If a record has a TTL 300, that means caches for 300 seconds, 5 minutes. During that time, DNS resolvers use cache. Lower TTL. Lower TTL 22, 24, 48 hours before the change. Minus set to 4 hours. Okay, that's fine. 4 hours is fine. So we'll do TTL 4 hours, priority IP. So now I need to move my current values update to. Wait, why does it say at? So I gotta do at. Oh no, it's host. For IP. Okay, so IP. Update these existing records. Squarespace domain connect. Type CNAME. I guess I'll just do this. Add record. Host Shopify. Type CNAME. 4 hours. Alias. Shops. Bam. Bam. Save. Wait, what? Okay, so it's telling me to replace that with that. That's fine. Wait. Where'd it go? Custom record. Host Shopify. Shopify. Why did it remove that? IP. This record conflicts with the other record. Oh, okay. So I see it. I see it. The CNAME right now. Okay. Replace that. That's why. Because I messed something up. Squarespace domain connect. Wait, what? Why can't I? That's default. I don't want default. So I did a custom record. It points. Email security. Just only telling me about a preset. Update these existing records. I'm just checking if it works, which I don't think it will because I only updated half of this DNS. Yeah, it's not routing. So here, AI says help me set up my domain. Setting up your domain, blah, 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 blah. For the foot domain, replace existing AI records with these Shopify addresses. For the subdomain, update the CNAME, but I can't. It's not, it's only doing all. It's only doing that. Squarespace default. It's not letting me add it. It's only making me delete it.
First, log in via squarespace.com. Click Domains to open the Domains dashboard.
This is how you learn, bro. This is literally how you learn. By creating things, whenever something doesn't work, it gives you all of the stuff that you need in order to do that. This is why I say my degree is Google and YouTube. It's me just learning it as I go. There's no special wand for you to learn this. You have to just do it. It's not scary. It's not like something superficial
domain
or
name you're
something
working
that's
with.
super scary, you know?
Then click DNS.
Okay.
You can use preset records to set up Squarespace services, connect a selection of third-party email providers, or to verify for Google Workspace. Here, we'll add Squarespace defaults. These records will point your domain to your Squarespace site. We'll
See, that's not what I
also
need.
add a preset for an email provider, which contains MX or mail exchange records. You can also add custom records to your domain. They're typically used to set up third-party email, forward a domain, or to set up and fix a third-party connection. In the Custom Records section, click Add Record.
I did that.
Choose the type of record to add. Complete the fields based on what your third-party provider gives you.
Okay, so let's delete this again because I don't want it to point to Squarespace. For a custom record, let's add this and make sure it's proper with CNAME. Name is www instead of Shopify. No, it's actually at a. Okay. Invalid host. So I guess Shopify a. Okay. Did that. Host. Same thing. CNAME. But it says the record conflicts with existing record and it points to the other record. It shouldn't. For existing subdomain. Custom name service. Highly linked website is found. No host records. Host record will show up here. Host name. Okay, let's try it a different way. Host name. Okay. Wait. Enter host name. It says A. So or www. So let's do that. Yeah, www. Okay. Now in DNS, since I added that, I think I have to put to route it to the CNAME. Make the CNAME this, and that should be done. Now we go back to here, and then the check should update it. So it gave me another error. I can't update my full records. What are you talking about? Create a host record to associate nation. Yeah, so right here it says CNAME for host. So if I want to do my own record, how do I? Host. Let's try that. At a Okay, did it. Now I have to make sure points to shop WW name record to. Okay, we're pretty much done. CNAME. Figured it out. So the name, it was just backwards, that's why. There you go, there you go. We did it. So now I should update. Yep, we're live, baby. It was just backwards, that's why I couldn't understand it. So now that it's connected, it's gonna take 5 minutes for it to generate and reconnect and rewire this. That's fine. Now we gotta add first product, design, store. So let's do store. Pre-designed themes. Let's look at what they got. Current theme kind of looks iffy. You can look at different websites. See, like, I love that. Look, I'm gonna show you guys. See, this is kind of the template, phone template. I like the bar doing that. This template, reviews, super basic. That looks nice. You see? Goes to the YouTube. So YouTube Connect. That looks like a very nice preset. You know? For like the bass, that's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. But we got more. Let's see what they got in the store. But that bass is not bad at all. We just need literally bare merch. Like, it's not too, like, Jesus Christ! They want $380 for a started? I mean, it looks good, not gonna lie, it looks good. It looks pretty fancy. View demo, let's see what the demo look like. I can do that myself. Looks good, not gonna lie. The site looks amazing. But $300? See, this is where, like, the tiers of expenses get higher and higher and higher. But you don't have to go too crazy. You really don't have to go too crazy. You can set up a basic bare minimum. Like, I made my first drop shipping store was super basic, super basic, and I was able to make 17 grand off of it. So it's like, if I was able to do that with super basic stuff, it means you can do the same, and don't try to overcomplicate it. Remember how I say, and what I always say, keep it simple, stupid. Don't try to overcomplicate things. Keep them simple. Don't go too crazy. Don't go too hard on yourself. And keeping it simple will just save you a lot. But this base free one, I think it looks amazing. I think that looks very great. It got podcast, or it's got blogs, it's got everything you need. Merchandise, product discovery, yeah, it's reviews, it's got everything you need. I might just go with that, and then just customize the colors and stuff like that, because this base looks very good. Let's see what else we got here. I just tried the AI that they have. Let's see what it's gonna give me. I just typed in modern merch store. I'll be right back. I'll get some water. Let's see what we got. Super simple, straight to the point, not overcomplicated whatsoever. Looks great. Change up colors, make things flow. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. That looks pretty good. Like I said, we want to keep it simple. We don't want to overcomplicate things, because overcomplicating things makes it so people have to pay attention to way too many things. And for the store, for the shop, all I want it to be is just, you go in, you buy merch, you click buy, you pick your thing, and you're done. It's done, over with. You don't have to, there's not too much to deal with. Simple. It gave me a couple more demos. Let's look at these. This one's kind of, the first one was more simpler. This one looks low-key pretty, bro. What? Join our community. But that one with the blog installed makes it so I have to do less down the road. So, let's look at this one. View demo. It's got a little video in here. Not bad, not bad. It's not bad, but I want better. I want something that fits my style, you know. Like this one is super simple. But the other one, the one that it made me, was more up my alley. So let's go with, we can always reset it. We can always redo it. Try theme. See, I just set current theme for the site. I'm going to go edit it a little bit. And here I can start showing you guys the process. Let's go to this and let's go to this. And here we got the basics, right? So obviously I can go with, you know, anything. Now I can start customizing it. Quotes, you know, pictures, colors. I don't like the color button. Why can't I change the color? Gap position, alignment, content. I don't like the color. So image, change it. Simple, not too complicated. I don't know why it's green. I might have to, oh, there it is. I don't like the green. See, I can change that. Oh, that was an accident. See, it's pink. We're gonna go more with like, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make it flow. I'm gonna make like a gradient flow of the website, kind of like this. You see how it's like a gradient dispersion. Why is it purple? Oh, I see. It's the background, so it's flowing from the background. Okay. Why did it change? See how it's red? What we're gonna do is we're gonna make a gradient. We're gonna make a gradient. And what I'm gonna do essentially right now is I'm gonna customize it, get it done and over with. Then I'll post a couple of my 3D prints on here. One is it's a couple just like basic small products. And I'm gonna start working on the merch line. We'll probably start working on that next week. Drop some merch. And next week we'll also find some manufacturers that are local that we can go to. US manufacturers are always good. You want to be, I mean, you can go China, it's cheaper, or you can go US for better quality and better representation with higher conversion because it's US based. So you can go cheap and kind of have bet down the long run because things crack, things don't last as long, or you can go US where things are going to cost a little bit more, but it's going to be a lot higher quality. So, you know, like I said, many different ways. I'm actually, instead of going with this site that my AI made me, what I can do actually is I can have, I can copy a store, put it into ChatGPT, tell it to write me a code on this style, and I can just import the code and then change all the things afterwards and manually drag and drop those things in. This is why I said with Shopify, it's a little bit more complicated than it is with Wix, because with Wix, you just literally just drag and drop things, where here you might have to have a little bit of code involved, a little bit of things that aren't, you know, your typical drag and drop situation, which can kind of make it a little bit complicated. But what I want, let me show you guys this. What I want essentially is, ouch, Odin, you crack baby. What I want is, you see this gradient? this gradient right here. That's what I want. I want my website to have that gradient where it has that like flow of color and it's not single base color. So using this template would kind of be better for me because it has that gradient and it's easier to build on that rather than starting from scratch. But we, like I said, we have many different options with how I can go about this. I'm adding this theme now to see how customizable it is. If I have to customize too much, situation, but first theme, we'll just, can I remove it? I don't think so. So let's go with this. Let's publish it. Actually did not give me a gradient. It did something. So, okay, I kind of understand what just happened. Instead of giving me what I want, it gave me a base to go off of. And I'm not a fan of this base. I thought it was going to give me the site. And then I'll be able to just go with the replacing all the things on it. But instead it gave me this. And there's no gradient, there's no nothing, so now I have to update the background and do all that stuff by myself, which I am not a fan of. So we're gonna need to do some creation here. We're gonna do the other one. Actually was a better base to go off of, to be honest. So saver, it's too basic, so we'll go with the first one that we went. I thought it was gonna give me at least a template, but it didn't. It told me not today. So they just updated the logo. I mean, they gave me the basic base, so but this, I like this base better. So now I need to create these gradient strips and pictures. Let's use other sites for reference, because maybe we will go even simpler than this, and we'll just make products our first page. Because like I said, store is simple. Store is going to be very simple. It's just come, buy, get out. I don't want to be too complicated with it. So the footer, what if I remove it? The hero, what if I remove it? Okay, better. So now we just have that. Featured products, remove. Now we got the home. Make things large. Where's the color? No. What is this color? Okay. Now we removed everything. That's not what I wanted. Oh, that's contact. Oops. I clicked the wrong button. Okay, so on home, mm-hmm. I need to customize the Wait, what? It didn't save. Like, I'm literally gonna go as simple as you can with it. Where's the color? Okay, so on home, I can't see it. So on home, let's make it. On home, let's make it black. Okay, so now this is kind of as simple as it gets. Look at that. Now I just need to make the gradients, right? So the gradients, but the simplicity is what I was talking about. Like, the products are going to be here. They're going to have a transparent background. They're going to have a 3D animation where they're going to spin, and it's going to be easier to consume the information, where people will just go to my website and they see 4 t-shirts kind of spinning around, or t-shirts, sweatshirts, or 3D products. They're kind of all spinning around. They're not doing, it's not too complicated. And down below, or in other info, so I'm gonna, home is gonna be the products. Info, I'm gonna break down where these products are made, what they're made out of, etc., shipping times. And then contact information is obviously gonna point to my email, and people are gonna be able to reach out to me for customer support. And that's it. That's all I want. I don't want it to be overcomplicated, but now I need to just make it gradient, where that color flow happens, where it's not just white. So it's kind of like pretty to the eyes type of situation. And for that, I'm gonna need to work on my background. I'm just gonna copy the code, source code for this site, put it into ChatGPT, tell ChatGPT to change it into the gradient, paste the code back in here, it will change it to the gradient, and then boom, I'm done. So now all I have to do is update the logo, do a couple things. We got the store set up. I can launch it. Let's actually see if we already have it set up. So I think if I look it up right now, I can already. Oh, it's opening soon. Okay, so you can sign up already, but it says what I wanted to say, which is opening soon. So the store isn't open just yet. You're gonna be able to see it very soon. Once I launch it, it's gonna be up, and next week, or no, this weekend already. So this weekend I'll start working on finding manufacturers, and I'll create a couple 3D prints for you guys, so you guys can have some 3D prints. I'll post some sticker packs. That's what I have already on hand, so I can already post some sticker packs on a website, which is, my green screen is coming in a couple days. I'll be able to take some really nice 3D pictures on a 3D screen or a green screen where it all looks beautiful, and then I will probably post up sticker packs for like $2.99 or something like that. I'll send you guys a pack of stickers, and you guys will be able to get a pack of stickers. Rivers, you got one for free. Don't trip about it, my boy. Rivers, I will give you first-hand access, and Kufu, I'll also give you first-hand access. You guys got stickers on me because you guys are like the OGs, you know what I mean? Rivers have been contributing to pretty much every live. I can't thank this dude enough, you know what I mean? And yeah, I got you, Rivers, you know what I'm saying? So as of right now, we broke everything down. Rivers, if you whatever you missed, if you are interested in how to start your website and stuff like that, this live, you'll be able to play it back on Kick, YouTube, or whatever. And when you play it back, you will be able to see how I started the website and kind of some of the necessary things in order for you to start it. If you're interested in that stuff, because I know some people are, some people don't know how it's done. They always wanted to do it. And yeah. How you been, Bray? I hope you're well. Damn, I need more coffee. I already ran out of coffee. That's good. That's good. Hold on. How do I do this? Look at this dude. Hi, doggo. Hi, doggos. Hi, doggos. Hi, my doggos. You're such a beautiful doggos. Bro wants pets. Hold up. Give me a second. Bro, thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. Oh, you want some gloves? You want some gloves? You want some pet? Oh, you want some gloves? I'm sorry. I mean, I bought it. Don't punch me in the face. Wait, what is that? Did you get another? Oh, brother, he's got another tick on his face, dude. Tick removal. Brother. Alright, I gotta do two things to my dog. Because the last time I dropped it on him was like a month ago. Hold up, give me a minute. Alana. So I got this stuff for him. Thank you for the roses, bro. I appreciate that. I got this stuff for him. Jesus, brother. Every time I find them every time for some reason. He's got a big one, bro. That's a fatty on your dome, bro. So last time I gave him this was about a month ago. He spends a lot of time outside, so.
Damn, it's hot as balls in here.
That's what I'm saying.
What the fuck? It's
That's
cold
why-
as fuck on the other side of the house.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Is it window open?
Huh? Yeah, open my window. My PC just gets hot.
Oh, nice. Does your fan that work?
It does.
Odin.
Bro, that thing is huge.
What?
The tick.
Oh, it's a tick. I thought you said a stick.
A tick.
Bro, I hate pulling
fat,
ticks out.
a fat tick, bro.
I don't like to pull ticks out.
Alright, Odin.
Bruh.
Give me like something to throw the tick out.
Do you have alcohol, rubbing alcohol?
Why, you gotta put a rubbing alcohol in it?
I mean, it's very good to put rubbing alcohol on right away.
No, I don't. I don't think I have rubbing alcohol here. How do you supposed to? I know fire is a good way to extract them, but there's got to be another way because I can't burn my dog. Let's see. ChatGPT. Yeah. Rubbing alcohol does it? There's no way. Tweezers, gloves, tissue, rubbing alcohol or soap, plus water, small container, baggy, optional to save the tick. Save it? I'm not saving it.
It's just to test them if they have Lyme disease. If you
Can
want to.
you run to
Parents?
yeah and get alcohol?
Where's Bubba?
I'm on Bubba duty. Little baby monitor. Yeah, we're gonna get the don't squeeze the tick's body. That's gonna be ticket increase infection risk. Don't use Vaseline, nail polish, alcohol on the tick. Essential oils. Okay. Essential oils, hot match. Where does it say that? Or hot match, make it back out. Make it back out. Oh. Keep your duck still. That helps your duck scream. Somebody will hold them part of the fur so you can tick clearly. Grab the tick close to the skin as possible. Right head mouth area. I've done this before, but last time I did it, I ripped half of the tick off. So, but I didn't have tweezers. I did it with pliers. Pull straight out with steady even pressure. Check the spot. Dark splinter remains. That was his mouth. Clean the bite area with soap plus water plus rubbing alcohol. Wash your hands to the tweezers too. Oh, Roddy, get over here. You freaking machine of a dog. Come here. I'm gonna put this medicine on him real quick. Brother. What are you doing, my guy? What are you doing, my guy? I hope he doesn't have any more ticks on him. This is Florida. I mean, I try to give him this stuff every month, but we are at the end of the month cycle, so that's why I bought more. Hold up. All right. Odin, get over here. Go lay down. Go, please. Baby's secured. Now I'm gonna put this on him, which is the medicine. You freaking tick machine, bro.
I'm just trying to get off.
What the?
What the fuck? Did you see what I was like telling you on TikTok live and everything? How when-
6'7"?
No, what the fuck? How your screen is like this, so your face is like just
Yeah, I know.
fully.
Do you see the difference between what I have to work with?
But why doesn't it let you do it? You know how some lives you see it's like in landscape instead
Oh,
of
wait.
long.
I just need to create another scene. There's nothing really I can do right now. This is all you guys could get. This is none that I can't make it any better than that right now. So I hope you guys can hear me good. Yeah? Yeah, somewhat. Should I catch these on fire?
Yes. Because it's a lot. Do you know where it is exactly?
Feel his side of his dome.
His dome on which side?
Right here.
Oh, okay. So it's oh ew ew ew. Ooh.
You saw how big it is?
I didn't even have to. I just fuck. I remember one time Berlin had one like right near his fucking his like eyeball, and then Greta had one on her eyeball. Because German ticks, like, oh my god, they're horrible. Oh here.
Oh shit, it fell off.
Did it? That's good. That's really good.
It fell off.
Whoa, that means it couldn't either attach or it already was attached for so long.
Look at this fucker.
Yeah, that means that it's full, you know that, right? Here. Ew.
Ew!
Put it on. No, put that on Odin's. Rub Odin's fucking.
Ew! I dropped it.
Bruh.
You die, you piece of shit. Here, hold it.
Nope. I don't want to.
Grab it.
Just put it on something. Put it in a bag with some alcohol. Let it die.
Gross. You disgusting. Come here. Get over here. Now I gotta disinfect your brain.
I'm gonna put some alcohol in there. And let it on fire.
I don't know where it was.
A tick. Oh, just rub it literally all over there.
What?
Damn, it sucked up a lot of blood.
Bro, I hope you don't have any more ticks.
Well, that's why you gotta take him to the groomer so they can literally freaking go through him.
I hope you don't have any more ticks, Simon. Well, I think after I do this medicine, he's gonna get killed. That
I just drowned him in alcohol.
kill him.
Suffocated. Do you
Yeah,
want me to
fucker
kill
literally
it? Do you
fell
want me
off,
to
bro.
save
That's what I'm
it?
saying.
What do you want me to do with him?
Burn the whole house.
Okay.
What do you mean? What do I want to do
Put a
with him?
vacuum.
Bro hurt my dog.
Yeah. Just make
Bro
sure.
needs to just be exterminated
Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure you keep that. I'm gonna go light
at
him
the
on fire
highest
outside.
level of existence.
Can I have the lighter? I'm gonna go light him on fire.
Is there like a thing that consumes ticks? I want that to consume it.
I don't think so. Ticks are natural things.
What? Yeah, but birds eat ticks. Come here.
Yeah,
over
they
here.
do. Birds, snakes.
I'm gonna
Um,
update your little tick flea mix vaccine thing. You gotta put it on their backs, between the hair, deep in there, between the shoulders. Make sure you get it between the hair. Yeah, no, it doesn't smell good. But you did it. You went through it. We got you re-shotted. I'm sorry, bro. Gross. I hate these things. Ew. At least bro fell off and I didn't have to like rip him out. So that's good. That's good. Yeah, no wonder it gets hot. My fan blows right in my face. But that tick was fat, bro. That tick was fat. Exterminated. We got him, boys. We got him. That's all we have to worry about, right? Ugh. Disgusting. It's disgusting. We updated Odin on his shot, so it is what it is. What can I say? What can I say? It happens. It's a dog. I mean, he's a outside dog. At least I notice it pretty quick, so there's nothing we can really do to prevent it to 100% degree, but whenever I let me see if this mouse is charged to 100%. So now let's see how long this 100% mouse lasts. I mean, still no wire. Feels, wow, so nice. There's no resistance. Wait. You hear the clicks? That's my kettle right there going. All right, so another thing I can do with this. Ew, I don't even want to touch my mouth. Uh, gross. So now what I'm finna do is I want to set up this tiki-taki so it looks better for you guys. So I'm gonna end the tiki-taki, reset it up, make sure it looks good, put some goals and things. Wait. Yeah, put some goals and stuff and a follow bar up there, and then I'm gonna reset it. Reset the scenes. Oh, somebody just subbed. I appreciate that so much. Okay, so studio views, sources. Hmm. I just gotta set up this tiki-taki real quick. Bam. 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 Okay. Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm just customizing this. I'm trying to find gifs. This one's funny. Come on. Please sign in, sign up. Brother. I just did everything. And it won't let me. So let's let me get this straight. You won't let me sign up. Then what do I do? What did I do? Username. Jesus, bro. Oh my goodness. Bro. This stuff is literally killing me. Check your email. No, bro. Come on, G. This stuff is always just like so extra for no reason. Oh, your Jiffy account. Now I need to look that stuff up again. Oh, Lord, brother. Lord, brother. I gotta find something funny for them. This is gonna be so funny, dude. Okay, we'll do it like that. Where do I do the sound? Follow alert. So now we'll find the sounds. All right. Let me see if there's any even people on there. Not. We're gonna make so many videos, bruh. We gonna make so many videos, bruh. Wait, what? I'm just doing something real quick. Dude, this is so funny. Okay, is there sounds on here? Or is it just jiffies? Clips?
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
What's up, boys? What y'all doing? What up?
Well, that's so weak.
Are you crazy? Are you? Emo.
How do I download it? Oh, found it. I think this is going to be funny just because it makes me not hear anything. And if they follow and make me not hear anything, it might make them follow even more. Does that make sense? I hope it does. Um,
Are you?
What the dog doing?
that's going to be funny too. Bing, 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 bing. Too much sauce.
Are you crazy?
Why can't I select it? I can't select it. Don't do it to me, Fabiuki. Fabiuki. These videos, brother. These videos. Bruh. It's got soul. How you doing, my boy? I'm just setting up this tiki-taki real quick to make sure everything is working as intended. Wow, I'm so slow. Okay. What? Come on, brother. I just did it. All right, one more sound.
Oh shit.
Oh my God! Deja vu. I just been.
Yes. Why can't I upload it? Huh? Is all you can do is 3 seconds? Oh, that's why. Okay. You didn't approve it yet. Shut up. I hope you don't got any more tickies on you, bro. You fluffy little beast. Okay, okay. We got it. Stop playing, Jesus. We heard you. Okay, I think. Oh, my lord. Okay, okay, okay. We did it! We did it! Alright, now we finna run some arc. Let's poppity scoop this thing. Uh,
You keep thinking about it, you keep talking about it, the dog doesn't go to you. So stop talking about the dog. Just come like a normal person.
Not right now. Maybe Jack's gonna come over here. Here, I can walk with you. You can walk with me.
Arc, arc, eek, arc, 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 arc. Wait, what? Huh? Arc won't lunch. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. You better launch. Okay. We in the game. Looking good, not bad, okay. I let's see who's on. Nobody's on. Oh, Bones is on. Hi, Bones. What you doing, buddy? What you doing, buddy?
What's up, man?
Where's my mic? What you doing, buddy? Yeah, you hear me? No? Yep.
Pax.
Yeah, give me 1 second. You can hear me? No. Microphone. You can hear me? You can hear me? Yeah.
You really just about broke the man.
Why is it?
You already had it broke.
Where is it?
Here, just peel it.
Start audio stream. Bro, this is so gay. Yep. You hear me? You hear me? All right.
Back.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah.
This stupid thing right here won't let me do it the way I want.
Damn cold snap.
Huh?
Damn cold snap.
What's over there?
I'm on Destiny.
Mm.
I'm trying to hit the power annex. I brought a power up.
Are you trying to do some fancy stuff?
Mm-hmm. That's where I was loading up when you invited me.
I need to kill a lot of arc. You got the key? You bring your key?
What key?
The hatch key?
Yeah, I got a hatch key.
Okay.
I have the power rod for the power annex. Either way, I just really want the sensors and wires. I'm low on sensors and wires, and I want to be able to stock back up so I can make hatch keys.
I'm low too.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that?
I'm doing Stitcher Pharaoh.
I'm doing Vanetta Renegade. Give me 1 second. I need to make a silencer. Okay, okay. I'm gonna bring a defib just in case. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, you joined me. You saw there's
Yeah.
harvester?
I mean, I didn't see that, but
We can run. Oh, it's 1 minute left. Where did you say you wanted to go?
damn.
Damn, cold snap. Okay.
Let me bring a defib.
I brought a defib.
I know, I'll only bring one for you. I had a solo set up.
You keep dying.
Do I have any? No. Oh, I'm out of moss. Maybe a Celeste spot.
Guess what I made yesterday?
So what?
I said, guess what I made yesterday?
Guess what?
For
You did
meal,
what?
Guess what I made yesterday for meal prep?
Chicken and rice. Yum yum sauce.
Chicken riggies.
Oh, fire.
You got close. I thought you said chicken riggies for a second, but you said chicken and rice.
Chicken and rice. Yeah.
About to turn up. Are we killing people or no?
If we run into them,
So it's kill on sight.
I got ratted 2 matches ago.
You still mad, huh?
So I'm on the warpath. I'm gonna kill everyone I see for the next 7 matches so I feel better about myself.
After I got killed in Matriarch, that's exactly how I was. I was like, I'm killing everybody.
Yep. Damn, it's not where I want to be. Well, I guess we'll leave this place.
Oh, I forgot to bring crack.
Of course you did.
No fent, no fent. What's up, Tech? I need an augment. If you find, wait, where the hell did you go?
I jumped through the window. Hurry up.
I didn't know you can do that.
Yep, shut door.
Oh, I heard you get something fancy.
Come here.
Oh, you got an augment?
Crack.
What did you get? That sounded fancy. It was like, blue.
That's mixtape.
Oh.
Oh, get ready. Stay at the door. Stay at the door. Stay at the door.
Which door?
This door. The door we're on, son.
Are you sure they're coming here?
Sounds like it.
I heard it from the other side. Yeah, I hear it from the other side. I think they're under us. Oh, yep.
Where?
Oh, I just fell off on accident.
Where? Ping.
He's over here. I'm getting shot.
Where's he at?
He's right there, right where I marked. He's right above me.
Fuck him up. He's done.
Where's he
Where's
at?
his boy at? Heal. There he is.
Yep,
There he
his
is.
boy. Yep, he almost hit me.
I just cracked him. Hit him again. He's almost dead. One more shot and he's dead. Finish him.
Jesus.
Watch the arc.
Got you.
I can't see the arc. I can't help you. I see him.
Ooh, another Venator. I'll take that. Anvil, I'll take that. Did his boy have anything fancy?
Yeah, you got Anvil 4, Toro 3.
God damn, bro. What the hell? Mine
Bunch
didn't
of
have.
shield, augments, tactical MP3 healing. You can have that. Hey, we got a dip. I can't hold on this shit.
I'm coming here. I need to heal real quick. Goop.
Yep. Goop is right. Yeah, we got a dip. You're finished.
Oh, that's too far.
Okay.
Bro,
grenades,
nothing.
Having the high ground, bro, they were not ready for that.
Yeah, I know. I fell off. I thought I was gonna just jump on the window, and
I was murking that fool. Stay up here.
That was a perfect shot.
Leaper's coming.
I'm going inside.
Yep, I'm just gonna hit this locker really fast.
I was about to call it.
Hold on. Almost done. Coming.
Let's go.
Got 91k and goop on me.
I got 59. Not bad.
Save the hatch key too. Too easy. Unload, go back with the same shit.
I gotta get used to this mouse. I got a new mouse.
Oh yeah.
Yeet, yeet, yeet.
I just play controller.
That's so gay.
Nah.
Oh, now it's Damn Harvester.
Homie's trying to.
Bro, I got way too much goop.
Damn, that should have blue attachments. Fire.
Mm. Brother. I'm just gonna craft a bunch of guns.
All right, I'm ready. If we play fast, I got 2 in me.
2 what? 2 more games?
Yeah, I gotta bring my kid to the bowling alley for his birthday. Today's his birthday.
Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday.
6 years old.
Which one?
My middle.
Middle child.
Yep. Youngest son. Oh, the son turned 7 last month. Daughter turns 3 next month.
Sheesh.
I turn 29 next month.
Yeah, we're getting old. We're getting old, my boy. We're getting old.
Yeah, you're telling me.
How old do you feel?
45.
Damn. 45 is kind of crazy, no?
Yeah, bro. Body's fucked up. All right. Hold on. We're actually pretty close to the power annex. What are you doing?
I was testing it.
Okay, you little trigger finger.
It's this new mouse. It's clicky. It's
Oh,
actually...
wait, we're at 18 minutes. Damn. Did you bring crack?
Yeah. Obviously.
Someone's fighting up here. Get ready. I see the fire.
I'm finna start dying soon.
We got a little bit. We'll go high ground. Yep, right here. Hit him.
What the hell? What the hell? Brother, I missed every bullet.
It's alright.
They're running to
There they
the
go.
left. Oh, another person? Bro. Missed again. Every bullet. Bro.
Hit him.
His boy's right there somewhere.
I hurt.
His boy's dead.
I'm pushing.
What the hell are you doing? I failed! I succeeded! There's people on the bus too, remember that. Ouch. Oh, he's got goop. He's got Pharaoh 2. Stitcher 3. I'm goopered up.
Someone's breaching. Behind us.
He's probably
Brothers still
inside.
alive. I'm gonna lose that dude.
Let's go. Thank you for the likes.
Where's
Appreciate
that
that.
dude's body?
Hmm?
Where's that dude's body at?
It's on the door right here.
See. Cover me.
Was this the same people that were on the bus?
I don't know. Hard.
Ow. Oh, I need these things. Get out.
Alright, follow me.
Oh, I thought it
Yes,
was a
I've been-
person. What the hell?
We're gonna camp the extract.
Somebody killed this thing.
Yeah.
Hmm. Should I put a jolt mine right here?
We got one. Can't stop running though. Brother.
You should stop running. Wanna goop? I heard birds. Oh yeah, the thingy is right there. They press it, 2 headshots. How far are we from? Oh, not far.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Is this the last extract? No.
No, second to last.
Nobody's coming. Oh, Rocketeer. Hello, good friend.
With times 2, you probably get our flying points killing him. But
I don't have anything to kill
no
me.
longer. All we gotta do is shoot his propellers off. But
Going once?
no, wait. Let's wait till the extract locks out first. 2 minutes.
Think I'll hit it.
Don't shoot it. I don't want no one coming up that way to know we're here.
But I have mines. They can come say hi.
I want to catch him off guard.
Headshot. Headshot. 223. I'm on my last shuggy. I just ran out of shuggies, bro.
Fuck is a sugar?
Nicotine pouch.
Oh god.
You still smoke?
Try not to.
I quit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? 2026, no alcohol, no smoking. We locked in, baby. We locked in.
Well, I don't think anyone's coming, so let's go use this power rod. Make sure you grab your little line.
This is where you use the power rod?
Almost.
What does that give you? I've never been in that spot.
There's a room.
Kind of an expensive room, don't you think? This is the room? What the hell, with 4 lockers in it? I'm not taking anything, you can have it all. That's it? For a power rod? Oh, hell no. Does it ever like spawn anything? Like cases and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a power rod.
Imagine that.
I think I just hurt someone. Ooh. Security breach. Let's go! What's up, Abbas Kanu? Oh, brother. Brother. Do you need a stitch or two?
No.
Alert grenade? Sensors?
I need sensors, but I'm good. Just grab them so you can make redder keys.
I got way too many. I need processors. But I can't give up anything. Here, take some heals.
I mean, I don't need fucking regular heals.
Are you serious, bro?
Nothing out there. Alright, come on. Nothing.
Let's go. Let's go. Go, go, go. What's up, Le Fish? Le Fish. Andrew, how you doing, Andrew? How you doing, brother? How you doing? Goop, goop, goop. I don't have any more space for goop. Next one is your last run?
Yeah.
I wish I had room. All right, I'm gonna bring wait, do you have any what are they called? Showstoppers?
I just sold 8.
Can you craft one?
Mm-hmm.
Craft one so we can we will hop on
What are we doing?
we'll hop on the on one of those things.
What does that mean?
On the Rocketeer.
For what?
I'll put a deadline on him.
For what?
To kill it.
For what? We don't even need it.
To get the points. For the flying thing.
Shoot it, my boy.
Yeah, but all that's just one deadline and we're done with the thing, no?
Mm,
Or it doesn't work like that.
I don't know. We might get fucking third party. That's the problem.
We're not gonna get third party. Wait. I just put my gun away. Okay, last one. Should have just done the harvester low key. Free kit to harvester. Get some ammo. 5K a piece. You brought a showstopper?
Mm-hmm. 3 of them.
Jesus.
5 snap grenades. Once I show stop them. And I got 3 triggers.
I have a jolt mine and a deadline. I'm poor in sensors or processors. I need processors. I'm gonna go hunt Stellamontes. Free kit.
I just got 5 from that damn run.
Well, Stella just has so many. All those like things they crack.
Yeah, I've been doing such a 4-stellar runs.
Rocketeer, where you at? Wait, does flying arc count for Rocketeer?
Yeah. We need to...
Oh, there's a battery.
We need to run far away. We only got 18 minutes. We're in the match deep.
I'm coming.
There's too much shit on me to lose it. I got 52k on me.
Person died. Player. I forgot Fent. I didn't bring any Fent. What's up, Mike? How you doing, bro? Happy New Year's. Specty, how you doing, bro? I still need to do flying arc and probes. What'd you do? Did you stick me with the thing? Infinite fentanyl.
We're close. Get ready.
You see how many breachable arcs right here?
That's fine. Trying to figure out where they kill those guys at. We're gonna freeze. Should have brought my tower key.
Ooh. Whoop. Got a magnetic accelerator. Oh. Bro, what? Why is there so much arc?
I don't have enough time to fuck around, so let's just. Oh shit. Let's just go down here. Make our way to the power annex or the testing annex. Where was that?
Flare? I'm not sure. I don't see
Where?
it.
Well,
I
that
think it
means
was like
in-
northeast.
in control tower, probably.
Ow.
There we go. We're gonna freeze it up.
Ooh, there's a rocketeer.
Shut that door. Shut that door.
Alright, I'm gonna put the deadline.
Let me equip my showstopper. Oh, I got a showstopper.
It's right here.
Got it.
What? It didn't fall.
Didn't work. Didn't work. Open it.
Ow.
I hit it again with a showstopper.
And it didn't work?
I hit it again. No, it worked. It worked. It worked.
Come on. Bro, it didn't work. I couldn't climb on top of it.
Oh, I'm out of showstoppers now, so. Got it with a fucking.
Oh no, no, no. Ow. Bro. I got a broken shield.
That hurt.
Get over here.
Front right thruster. Front right thruster. Bro, what are you doing? Trying to get third party?
Oh, it's over here.
Get
I
your
was
ass in
looking.
here.
I was looking for it. Did we even do damage to it? Oh yeah, we did. Look at that. Ouch. That looked like it hurt.
A little bit.
I can't see this fucker. Oh, he can see me. Bro, how? Wrong gun. Bro, are you serious?
Front right thruster. Goddamn packs.
An arc orbiter is en route.
It's on fire, it's on fire, it's on fire.
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza.
It's not my fault.
Repeat, 10 minutes.
Yeah, but you triggered him before I could. On my way there, the timing was off.
Oh.
Oh, motherfucker. Hold on, killer. Oh.
Brother. Oh my god, I thought it was over for me. How much more we need?
That was fucking crazy.
1K.
Hopefully we don't get a fucking third party.
I didn't get nothing.
Yeah, one driver, that was it.
Oh, there's another arm right here. Never mind.
Alright. You got bandages or no?
I heard people. Yeah, one.
You heard people?
I heard birds.
Let's head home to Red Lake's hatch.
Arc. We just need one more K.
We just need 1K.
Yeah.
What was that? Is that you?
Mm-hmm.
Those right now. 500.
We need 500 more.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 arc right here. What? What?
Let me see if it's okay. You're dying. You're dying. You gotta get inside, bro. Alright, we're at 29. Oh, we need... Fuck.
1 more arc.
No, we need more than that. Let me get those motherfuckers over there, over here. Yeah, shoot everything you see. Bro, let him call an arc on us.
Let him or don't?
Yeah, let him call an arc. And once he calls him in, that's when we'll shoot him. Well, that didn't work.
Bruh. I'm missing every shot. This is crazy.
Let him call it in on us.
What? I'm dying.
You're dead?
I'm dying.
Oh, come back to the thing. We got 4 minutes. I got hatch key. We're good. Kill the hornets for
We
it.
need a little bit.
Oh shit.
Come on.
Oh, I heard bad. Oh, I think we got it.
Yep.
Alright, let's go.
Let's run. Oh.
That was a hard one.
Now all I have left is probes. So what happens if you get all of them? Do you get something extra?
Yeah, you get a possibility of a blueprint per star you get. So if you get 3 stars, it's a chance of 3 blueprints. It's all random. But it's worth it. Sometimes you get a volcano or shit. Like, I got a power rod for getting my 3rd star, that's it.
I got a shotgun silencer. The purple one.
That's fire. Alright, I gotta go to the bowling alley.
Alright, have fun.
Alright, bro. I'll catch you in a little bit.
Yeet.
Peace.
Peace. Alright, we need to... I got way too much goop. Let's see what we got. Oh, we still get the harvester. Hmm. For this, we need heals. No, I can put it on a shoddy. Put it on a volcano. Dude, I low-key want to bring one of these, but the rats, bro, the rats. Bring an anvil. Make ammo. And we out of here. Let's go. Oh, what happened? Oh, we're still on. Get the harvester done real quick. Yo, boys, tap the screen. Let's get this life popping. You know what I'm saying? We just need. How many followers do we still need? 989 followers to hit 9K. I hope the sound is good. Was good, Mad Ducks. No silencer. Oh, I forgot the crack too.
Let's go to the harvester. The Queen is guarding it with her life. Only engage if you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan.
Forgot to bring the Fenty. Fenty. I forgot what I need the canisters for. Oh, for the trailblazers. And we need processors and wires too. I think it's a Rocketeer. You can hear the Queen. And people in this building. This is such a sketchy spot. Oh, I see people. They're in the bad spot. I wonder what that thing does. Oh. Definitely don't want to be seen by that guy. Are there people shooting inside? Yep. They already cleared it. Ouch. Somebody gonna try to rat. You guys wanna bust the Queen down? I don't know how to jump on her. What the? I was trying to put a deadline on her. I'm trying to. I'm gonna put a deadline on top of her. Oh. I just need her to get close. I just blew her top off. Ouch. Ow, 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 ow. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Ow. Let's leave. We out. Can I see the gameplay? Oh, no. No, I didn't know that. I apologize. Oh, we can leave right here. Bet. Oh! Oh! Yeah, we just got the goop. Blew his leg off. Alright, let's crack. Wait. There's no more raids, my boy. Well, there's still a night raid. We can go there. But I am not bringing a good kit. No way. No way. we can bring brother. All right, now it's PvP time. We're killing on site, baby. How did the store go? I set up pretty much all of it. I just need to do some AI stuff where I set up the back end of it, like the background. But I'm gonna do that off live because me just sitting there talking about it, I don't feel like it's entertaining. So I'm only gonna run live today. I don't even see how long I've been running it. Let's see. This doesn't show me either. I've been running for like what 5 hours. It's 5 p.m. So I'm probably gonna run for another hour and then hop off, make a bunch of videos, the shorts and stuff. Because I didn't make it last night. Well, I made some, but not as good as I wanted it to be. Oh, nice.
Loot is ripe for the picking while Mr. Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
I'm gonna go my route. Might as well. Oh, somebody just ran through that door. Assembly key. Might as well. But for that we gotta go back in here.
Go to that location.
Oh, we gotta go that way, that's right. Bro, nobody ever checks these. There's definitely gonna be people here. As always. How's your day, bro? Another anvil. So nobody sneaks up on us while we get in the goop. Hmm. What up, my boy? Why you try to break in my goop?
Yeah, you can have that. That's yours. Yeah, you got it.
I ain't gonna shoot you. I ain't gonna shoot you.
Great. Yo, I tried saying like "Hey Raider" to some other guy. He just looked at me, started shooting at me, and fucking got him. Felt pretty good.
Yeah, it's always like that.
Where's that locked door? I brought the key for the.
I already got it.
All right.
It's right here. I'll show it to you.
Yeah, thanks. Yo,
This
I
one.
keep, like, spawning in like 8 minutes into the game. Nice. All right, thank you.
I mean, I'll take it. Damn, I got hella springs. Let's get it! Quiet, I've been on your web all day. For it, Stripe is launch right now. You on the Discord so we can test it. I bet I'm about to hop off. Weapons case? Sound fancy? No, maybe. What's up, my boy? What is that? I don't use those. I sell them. I just need there's a stitcher in here if you want it. This thing's got a stitcher in it. Yo, anybody want a blueprint? You share me? I got him, I got him, I got him. GG's! Fuck you, stupid! I just saw him shooting at you. I just fell. Yeah, I just want to tap him so I get the XP.
Yeah, that's fine. It was
We can kill shredders. I already got that out of the way, but I can help you get them if you would like. Where is this thing at? Oh no, I fell again. I'm about to just get this bastion. Fuck it. Oh! Oh! I'm about to just get this bastion. Fuck it. Bro, he turns so quick. Might as well. GG's. What's up, my G? Ooh, they came in. Let's go. Mm. GG's, boys. Mm. Does anybody want a blueprint? Seeker blueprint? You want a Seeker blueprint? Mm. Of course. Oh, there's a shredder. There's a shredder. You said you wanted a shredder, right? Oh. What's goody?
Someone's having some fun up there.
What the fuck? Yeah. Mm. What the fuck is that? Oh, the glow sticks?
Yeah.
Take that. Alright, we about to review these brunts, bro. The brunts just came in. Alright, let me get these brunts out the way, man. Brunts sent me Brunts sent me boots, bro. Let's see what these boots is about. Shout out to Brunts, man. This is my first time getting these type of boots. You know, I got boots and stuff, but these type of boots, not these type of boots. I mean, let me take off this thingy real quick. Delayed package, not Brunt's fault though. It's my mailbox service fault. Took them forever to send these. I kind of felt bad. I was like, I hope Brunt's doesn't feel like I'm skipping on the review and stuff. But look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, this tape. Sheesh. Text rate LLC. Bro, look at these, boy. Oh, dang, bro. Wow. It's my first slip-on boots, bro. I think they sent me the ones that they said they weren't going to be able to send me. And they sent me something else. This I did not expect. What is this? Oh, wow, that's cool. That's so cool. Hello, Pex. Let me get closer real quick. Oh, wow. Hello, Pex. Thanks for being willing to share your address. It's my joy to share the enclosed Bible with you. Oh, it's the Bible. This is the homie's Bible. So one of my subscribers sent me a Bible. Because I always talk about manifestation. And he was like, nah, you gotta, you know what I mean? You gotta read the Bible. Let's read this. It's my joy to share the enclosed Bible with you. It's a study Bible with notes. It helps the English Standard Version, so it's very readable. I went to a further step and made a chart of various subjects and the corresponding scripture reference and page number. It's not exhaustive by any measure, just some well-known passages plus some key theological principles. Sometimes if you're not familiar with the Bible, it'll help to start with something you may have heard in the past. If you're looking to a place to start, I would suggest the Gospel of Luke, page 1521. That's like far into them. I think it has the most complete nativity narrative. You mentioned in a message that you follow the commandments. Props to you for the effort, but none of us can keep them to God's perfect standard. The commandments are not a rope to climb to heaven, but rather a ruler showing us how crooked we are. Jesus lifted several commandments to the dizzying heights in Matthew 5 with "you've heard it said" statement. Page 1439, 1441. Get into a heart of the law of God. The point of the gospel is that Jesus Christ perfectly carried out God's law, a stainless substitute to us at the cross. He takes on the penalty of our sin and in exchange covers us with his righteousness. Why the Bible in a world full of religious and philosophical books? Question mark. I'll borrow a quote from the late Vadi Boham. I choose to believe the Bible because it's a readable collection of historical documents written by the eyewitnesses during the lifetime of other eyewitnesses. They report to us supernatural events that took place in fulfillment specific prophecies and claim their writings and divine rather than human in origin. The text he used to build the statement in 2 Peter 1:16, page 1889. The Bible is a collection of 66 books written by 40 different human authors on 3 different continents in 3 languages over a period of 1,500 years. Yet it has marvelous and miraculous unity. If you're looking for resources, and he drops resources. I really do hope that you flourish in this next chapter of your life. Yours in Christ. That's so cool, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's so cool, man. That's so cool. I appreciate the note. That's so like, I didn't expect that. And he dropped all the verses. Wow, bro. He went to a greatest extent, low key. 3 pages of verses, bro. This is crazy. I'll definitely read through this. I'll definitely read through all of this as well because I like, and he dropped a bunch of other stuff. That's pretty cool. Another addition to my mini library. That's a pretty cool box too. And the Bible is kind of like my notebook. Look at that. It doesn't even say a Bible on it. It's just like a book. The Book of Ether. Is there like a thing that says what kind of Bible it is? Presented to by, he didn't sign it, which is fine. The Reformation Study Bible. Condensed edition. I don't know what that means, but I'll definitely look into it. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. That's so cool. That's the coolest thing ever, bro. I got 2 in 1. Wait, what? There's a bag? What is this? No, this is like a cloth. A brunt cloth. Alright, let's get sturdy in the boots, bro. This is the first live review we got. The first something. But these boots look at these boots, bro. These are nice boots, dude. This is all leather and stuff. The quality is crazy, bro. Wow, bro. Yeah, slip-on boots, you know what I mean? Let's put these boots on. Oh, bro, they fit like a glove, dude. At first I was like, they kind of look big, but it's because they're like thick, bro. Dude. Wow. The boots. Yo. First slip-on boots. These are so nice, bro. Now we gotta break them in. They're like steel toe and everything. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shout out Brunts, boy. Look at that. These are nice, bro. Thank you, Brunts. Shout out to Brunts. We're gonna make some videos for y'all, you know what I mean? I'm gonna make a couple videos, post them on TikTok and IG. Dude, this came in the perfect time. I was about to end live and it came in. That's perfect. God works in mysterious ways, you know what I mean? That's what I always say. Well, I appreciate you guys for tuning in. For everybody that tuned in today, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. And yeah, tomorrow I'll be back on. We live every single day from 12 to 8. Today I'm gonna end the live early because I'm just gonna work on some videos and get some videos out of the way. And yeah, man, I appreciate for everybody for tuning in. Thank you again. And I'll catch you guys in the flip. Peace. Beep, 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 beep.